Good morning. Holy, it's early. Fun animations over on YouTube. Hello. I also love the Mario Odyssey music. And WubDub12, hello. Happy New Year, everyone. Let me turn on the light. Not that I need to be any brighter, but I guess it makes things a little better. Woo! Good morning. All right. Oh, good morning, Dr. Toucan Conmoon. How am I today? I am good. It's a good day. I stayed up late last night for New Year's and then woke up early. But I'm excited to be working on my game. All right. How are you doing? I hope you had a good New Year's. Ooh, already yawning. Okay. We're doing level design, yeah. Crazy. WubDub12 over on YouTube says, I've gotten to the red zone of the infinite section 3 times. No shot. You've gotten there 3 times? Do you just die afterwards? Is it too hard or what's up? I'm curious if anyone can actually beat it. When I first put in the red zone in my demo, this is an amazing song. I just think I need something a little more chill. Obviously the next song. Let's do I might go Spelunky. Spelunky 2 OST. Dr. Toucan Coming says, I've not been feeling it last week. I was supposed to do a ton of work, but procrastinated as always. Dude, I'm right there with you. No, I have the same problem. WebDub12 on YouTube says, crossbow with sun and moon is very powerful. Yeah, it is. The sun and moon things together. Whoa, Thornity. It's such an early morning raid. Oh my goodness. Good morning, everyone. It's freaking morning for me. Just you. Let's go. You just have to make an entrance. I love it. Anyways, WebDub12, what I was saying is with the infinite section in my game demo, when I instituted it, I tested it. The first time I tested it, I got to run so busted. It actually was working. Like I was winning. And I would have been able to just beat in the infinite mode. And then I was like, all right, it's good enough. And then I just hopped off. But yeah, the sun and the moon together are pretty good. Happy New Year, everyone. And Dr. Toucan Conmoon. Dude, I feel you on the having to do a ton of work and then you just beat yourself up because you didn't do it. That was me, especially when I was going to school. I would always wait till the night before at like 11 o'clock at night to start doing like a big essay or a big assignment. Oh, man. It's bad. Okay, so we're doing some level design here. WebDub12 on YouTube says, 8th time seeing the blue dinosaur telling me to pay money to Matthew. Let's go. I had to lock the storyline. I can't let people know what happens. The funny thing was, in like the demo version 1.3 or something, the storyline is not locked, and you can just go through the entire thing. And I was like, ooh, yikes. I hope no one did that. I don't think anyone did, so. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna throw in some enemies here. Let's see what this enemy is. Random enemy spawner. Are these old? What the heck? Oh, I think these might be old. Look at them. They're like... What the heck? Where do I, like, drag in the resource? These are not my normal enemies. Ains 36. Oh, Gadot. Sweet. Yeah, sorry. I was ignoring Twitch for a second. Hey, dude, this Game Maker Studio? No, it's, Gadot. Can't push off the game because kiddo coming? Yep. No procrastinating the game. Okay, I don't know what is going on with these random enemy spawners. These first three, I have no idea. Now, these ones, on the other hand, seem a little bit better. Dang, I was like, I really wanted there to be a Velociraptor in this level, I guess. Holy. Well, let me put in a Stegosaurus down here or something. I feel like that's probably worth. Thorny, I think Kickstarter days and leaderboards are too much work to be that low. No. You think the Kickstarter dailies and leaderboards are they? I didn't think that was going to be a hard thing to do. Am I just super mistaken? I didn't think it was going to be hard to do. Uh-oh. Now you've got me tripping. Is it harder than I think to be able to institute a leaderboard in? I didn't think it'd be necessarily easy, but like, just to be frank, it's $1,000 to the next stretch goal. $1,000 is like a week and a half of, it buys me about a week and a half at time. I'm like, if I can't, like, that's 10 days. If I can't learn and implement something in 10 days into my game, I'm just like, Thornity on Twitch as well. Isn't it all stuff outside of Godot, like coding up a little Node.js app with a database? Wow, shiz, I have no idea. I'm serious, I had no idea what it involves. Webdo12 on YouTube says, what's with the behemoth becoming invincible at the beginning of the fight? This only happened on the blue part of the infinite section. He's not invincible. His health just, he has double the amount of HP, but the health bar doesn't reflect. It's like this. And I just didn't fix it. It is a bug, but it's like this. Okay, so this would be his health bar. And it's just showing the red, right? But in the second time you play it, it doubles the HP. And so his HP actually looks like this. It's doubled. But my game just doesn't show you this. Like, it literally is invisible. And so as you... Oh, excuse me. As you do damage to him, this will shrink, but it won't show you until you get to this section here. And then finally it will start updating here. and it will show you. So it's not that he's invincible. It's just that my programming got a little scuffed. And you gotta actually beat him down until he gets to this point. Gigaboy, bro, what is an auto tile? Oh my goodness. There's an auto tile. You just set it up in a way that no matter how I draw, my game will properly tile it in. There's some good tutorials by Heartbeast on making an auto tile. Thornery on Twitch says, I will co-stream and help you through if you hit it. I will take the hit for that one instead of poor Cammy. Okay. Wait, have you done stuff like that? That's crazy. Also, yeah, Cammy, that just blows my mind. Cammy actually just came in and saved the day. Just random viewer too. First time watching my stream. It's like, yeah, I'll stick around and I'll just help you figure all this out. I'll walk you through it like you're a small child. I'm like, okay. Nice. Anyways. Let's do... What can you be? A Tiki Mage, a Velociraptor, or a Tiki Enemy? We'll put you, like, right here. And then I'll get rid of the tile map. And then we'll just do... We'll do one more. We'll put one of you right here. One of you right here. Dang. And then the flying. We have to put some flying enemies in here. Alright, and then let's get some grass. Thorny says software development. That is what I do professionally. Oh. Well. No, you're a streamer professionally now. It's the new year. You told me. Which I hope that has been going well. Okay, also I just want to acknowledge that we had a subscriber, Young5102, subscribed for 6 months. Thank you, over on Twitch. It's my dad. Thank you, Dad. I told him to come use his Amazon Prime for a free subscription, and the next thing I know, 6 months of a normal subscription. So, nice. Thorny, wait, what? I subbed for 6 months just now? No, you did not. It would tell me. Oh, Blackie Jesus 33. This is actually one that I didn't realize. Blackie Jesus 33, usually a YouTube viewer, subscribed for 3 months at tier 1. There you go. Over on YouTube, is the Eyes of Death only for crossbow or for sword as well? It works for the sword as well. And then Gigaboy says, yes, but his tutorial is old. It is different from Godot 4. Also, Happy New Year. It is different from... Yeah, I don't use Godot 4, so I actually don't know. Maybe that's something... There's a great streamer I know of, Gigaboy on Twitch. His name is Thornity Co. Thornity, capital C-O. I'm sure if you go to his stream and you ask him about auto-tiling, he'll show you how to do it. Thornity, I swear I updated it for 6 months with that 25% discount. Oh, heck yeah. I didn't know that there was a 25% discount. Oh, yeah. Actually, I did because it was like the holidays. Ah, what the heck? Thank you if you did. I don't know what to take you seriously if you keep saying lol after everything. No, I did it for 6 months. Gigaboy, I don't use Godot 4, no. I'm using Godot version 3.5.1. .stable. Okay, this level, ship it. It's good. I'm just thinking. There's only one chest. That's probably an issue. And I think this chest is the wrong color. Also, I don't like this. Jungle Grass 18, you're going down. Whoa, but why? I started this project on Godot version 2.8 or something, and I've been updating it, but when the jump from 3.5 to 4 just completely breaks my game. Gigaboy. Also, Shinobi, shocked. Happy New Year. Also, holy cow, 81 subs. You're blowing up. Congrats. Thank you. I know. Don't they all like go away? I expected them to all go away at the start of a new month. I don't know why they're all still sticking around. Or maybe they go for 30 days from whenever they subbed. Either way, I'm super grateful. Yeah, it's dope. $30 days from the sub, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was just sitting there, I was like, oh, I still have them all. I genuinely expected to come on stream today and have like 3 subs. Yeah, a lot won't renew if they were gifted. Yeah, and a lot were gifted. So, I prepared myself mentally. I'm like, I'm coming on stream, and there's gonna be 3 to 5 subscribers. Wubbed up. What is Cannon's favorite color? Yellow. Ah, I see. Yeah, Gigaboy. Okay, now we got some treasure chests. Everything's chilling. Think I can call it a day on... Oh no, actually, you know what I should do? Let's throw in a wild tree. Yeah. And then let's throw it back. Boom. Boom. How do I make auto tiles in A Sprite? Gigaboy asks on YouTube. That I have no idea. Also, hold on. I need to... Hold on, I'm actually gonna... I'm going over to Twitch real quick. I don't want it to run automatic ads. I don't like it. I hate hitting people with ads. What are pre-roll ads? Okay, get rid of pre-roll ads. Not worth. Activate your schedule to automatically run ads? What is my schedule? I schedule 3 minutes of ads every hour? That's so many ads. It's not worth it. I'm turning the ads off. Yep, I turned them off. There we go. No more ads. Unless I run them. YouTube, I don't know how it goes on YouTube, so sorry about that. YouTube, I can't control it all. What microphone do I use? Please tell the price also. Okay, unfortunately, I don't know the price of this mic. I took it from my little brother. Because he got all of it for like a Christmas gift 5 years ago and never used it. It is a Britannica mic. And I believe it's not very good. I think it's like... Honestly, it'd probably be 15 bucks. I have a blue Snowball. That microphone's about 90 bucks. That one is nicer. I don't use it though because it can't be connected to a streamer arm. Dr. 2K and Conmoon, can you run an ad, please? Wait, why do you want me to run ads? I just turned them off. I don't want to be hitting people with ads. You want me to run an ad? That fast? It's called a Britannica mic. It's ATR 2100 is my microphone. Fur, we miss ads. I can't even run an ad for subscribers. It doesn't let me, does it? Doesn't let me. The perks of being a sub. You're never getting hit. Alright. 2-4. Solid. Get you out of my life. 2-5. Okay, any level that you can easily just jump over, I'm not a fan of. Oh, Thorny, I think I saw that GIF or whatever. He's in the hot dog suit talking about it. Yeah, Pirate Software runs ads and gifts out subs using the ad money. That's smart. And then technically he can write off the gifting of subs as a business expense. Wubdub12, what is the blue dinosaur's name? The blue dinosaur person's name is Gilly. Her name is Gilly. Gilly. She says it at the very beginning, but yeah, if you're just running through or whatever, you're not looking, like you can miss it. He also just pauses the stream when ads play. How the heck do you pause stream? I mean, that's what I want to do. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then run an ad or whatever. But anyways. Yes, it actually is business smart because he doesn't recognize it as profit, revenue in, expense out. Over on YouTube, Gigaboy, thanks. What is the difference between animation player and animation tree? I've never used an animation tree, so I don't know. I only use animation player to animate my sprites. Wubdub12, what is Gilly's boyfriend's name? Oh, you saw the cutscene. Oh my goodness, how do you see the cutscene if you're locked? How'd you see the cutscene? Whoa, spoilers. No one look at that. Thornity, but he's growing a long tail by investing it back in. No, yeah, that's really smart. All right. Okay, correct color. Shinobi Shock says, and more subs, but he still gets paid because of some of the sub money. Yep, it still goes back to him. No, yeah, it's smart. Wubdub12 says, I was just playing through the game. I thought she's supposed to stop though. Like she stops and just says, go back to the game. I didn't realize that it. Were you playing on an old build maybe? Like before the infinite one that goes infinite, or have you only been playing on the infinite build? Also, Thorny says one thing to keep in mind with the subs, the payout is based upon the gift sub / purchase country. If Jimmy gives 10 subs, the payout will be based upon the purchase being 10 German subs. No, yeah, some guy came in, it might have been Prosto. I don't remember. But he gifted like 20 subs, and he's like, it's only $1 in Russia or something. Yeah. Oh, and you can VPN and get it down. You're playing on the infinite one. Well, shiz. I didn't realize that you could go see the... Well, there you go. Sorry about that. You got the NPC storyline. It's supposed to stop, but... and he does not have a name. Gilly's partner. And Gigaboy says, you heard animation tree is much more powerful than animation player. I have no idea what animation tree even is. Maybe Thornity does. I don't know the difference. I don't even know why there is a difference. Okay. You know what? I guess I'm fine with this. We'll close it. 2-6. Okay. This one's annoying. Which is it's probably good to have a couple of annoying ones. Random enemy spawner 2 is getting yeeted. That's too close. And then anything down here. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Okay. Chests. There's 3 of them. Let me put them up to the next frame. Let me just do one more. F to focus on it. Wow, that's so legendary. Let's go. Hey, Happy New Year to you too, Luis Limerson99. I hope you had a fun celebration or whatever. I love that slapping emote, like, so much. I want to make one. But yeah, well, Happy New Year. Welcome to the stream. Thornity, so Gigaboy Thornity says what he knows is Animation Tree is a state machine for animations. It's easy to control idle, walking, idle or walking, weapon or idle, like switching between all of those. Which is what I use animation player for. Also, my light's flickering. Hold up. I'm going to save my project in case my internet goes down. Over on YouTube, WebDub says, Boss Time, you have the Eyes of Doom and the Veggie Burger. Oh, good job. You got it, you got it. Cannon is excited for me to play the full game. Heck yeah. Let's go. That means you beat the boss. Time to purchase stuff and play through a second time. Okay, I'm gonna... This one seems like it's probably good enough. Although, I could spice it up with some trees. Always some tree spice that we can do. Like this. Look at that. Boom. Let's just make sure we set it back to z-index -10. Call it a day. Thorny is on Twitch says, boys, I wonder if I buy a Tesla Powerwall, if it is a business expense to keeping the stream running. Just write it off. The thing is, you got to have the money in the first place. I'd write off so many things as business expenses if I could actually afford them in the first place. Okay, so here's another example of a level that I hate because you just jump over and it's done. So we're going to change that. I kept the other one in because it's a little different because it immediately opens up, so you will be fighting stuff right here and you can immediately see treasure chests, so it's like, okay, super incentivized to not just skip it. But yeah, we're making this different. All right. Something like this. Random enemy spawner 2 and 5. No. Just no. Is that not 5? Oh, 3. 2 and 3. Let's create a bigger platform for them to spawn in on and walk around on. Well, no, because the player has to hop down. But I'll tell you what, we could do something like this. For these two plants here. I'm gonna move this chest. I don't know what chest this is. I'm assuming chest. Oh, okay, it's fine. We'll just find it here. Okay. We're gonna move you up here. Thorny says, with the sub money coming in, all in due time. All in due time. Gigaboy on YouTube says, well, everyone celebrated the new year with their friends and family. I celebrated the new year with my bed and blanket. Honestly, hey, I'm sure there's a lot of people jealous of that right now, where they're like, dang, I wish I had just slept. Kind of maybe me. I don't wish I had slept. I had a really good time hanging out with friends. I was able to hang out with like a bunch of friends I don't usually get to hang out with. And it was just wholesome, a good wholesome night. It still ended pretty early. I think I was, in bed at 1 in the morning. So I got a nice, probably 5.5 hours of sleep. It's actually pretty nice. I usually get 6.5. I'm just on that dad training schedule, the training regiment to become a father. So that's what I've been practicing for that. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of random enemy spawner 3. This is looking, it's better now. There's more to do. I'm more okay with this, where it's not just a little hop over and I'm done. I have to actually walk up. There's could be people over here. There's chests. There's more going on. So I'm okay with this level design. I should have way more treasure chests than this. Weird. Let me up these to this frame. I am gonna actually duplicate this. Like, put you over here. We reward exploration. Okay. There. 5 chests seems a little more. Thorny says, to be honest, I figure the sub money will extend my ramen salary by 1 month, or it will extend the Coke supply. Gigaboy says, good for you. How'd your exams go, Gigaboy? And Shinobi Shocked says, is that stackable, though? Is what stackable? Uh-oh. Ramen? I've stacked ramen before. Put 2 ramen things in the same pot and just eat a ton of it. I did it on stream, actually. Okay. This is where I'm starting. Random enemy spawner. So I'm going to make this one actually, I want to make this one a potential Stegosaurus. And I want to make it a potential, Velociraptor. Although if we do that, we got to make space and we got to make a little area that they won't immediately see the player, so we'll do that. And if that's going to be the case, give me this plant and let me rotate him. Plants don't have genders. And let's wait, do plants have genders? Are there like female plants? I thought every plant was like a male plant because they all just like explode out their seed into the air. Hold on, rotation. No rotation. -90. Why did I type in 80? -180, there we go. Look at that. One thing I could do actually, I'll do it right here. So on the very first plant enemy here, go ahead and give me plant tendril. Hold on, plant shooter, tendril shooter. We're gonna create some tendril shooters. Yeah, I'm going to create some tendril shooters. I'm going to write down a list of things I got to start doing for the jungle area. So bug fixes. In here, we're going to create a checklist. Okay, so I need to double check. Oh, yeah, I can't see because it's not displayed. Double check tendril shooters are not bugging out. Add in plant. Oh my, they all just. Thorny, dude. It's the new year. New year, same clips. All right, over on YouTube. You're still waiting for the results. Gotcha. I bet you did well. Wubdub says, bad map idea. Make a map that has all the chests on top where most players would go and put all the enemies on the bottom. You can jump over the hole to exit the level. Nice. Gigaboy says, I can't wait for the 10 days holiday coming up. Heck yeah, dude. I can make my crappy test game in that time. It won't even be crappy. You can just make a test game. Excuse me. Wubdub12 says, Matthew generating his shorts content by discussing controversial topics. He talked about all plants being male. Honestly, actually, let's do it. Make it a short. I already did the AI controversial one. Gigaboy says, image adding realistic lighting to your game. It would look... Oh, imagine adding realistic lighting to my game. It would make it look 1,000,000 times better. It would? Dang. So you don't like how my game looks. Okay, hold on. Add in plant boss progression. 2 heads. Tendrils. 3 heads. And then... do jungle bushes. Nah, maybe not. Maybe not. There's one thing I know I'm forgetting something that I need to do for the jungle area. Also, hold up. 2-7, level 2-6. That's a Synopterus spawner, level 2-5. Synopterus, level 2-4. 2-3. 2-2. Just want to make sure these are all the right spawners. Okay, they are all the correct spawners. Okay, hold on. I have a short where this is going on in the background. Adding in a simple lighting system you think can make anything like 100 times better. Gotcha. I don't even know where I would... If it's daytime, I legit don't know, like, what kind of lighting system I would even want to put in. Like, just like a subtle lighting around the player or something. Makes all the... everything else dark around it. I actually played around with that. I think... No... I did play around with it. I just don't think I ever got it looking good. Anyways. Okay, hold on. I was figuring out... Double check tendril shooters. Add plant boss progression. Jungle bushes. Okay. Also, are you streaming today, Thornity? I was thinking of the first time in forever taking an hour break and splitting up my day like you do. So like 4 hours in the morning, 4 hours in the afternoon. And if you're streaming, I'd send my viewers over. My game does not have a day-night cycle, Gigaboy. You'll stream when I break? No, legit, do it. I'm gonna go on break. It's 8 o'clock my time. I'm gonna go on break at 12. It'll be 9, 10, 11, 12 in 4 hours. You might be memeing, but like, yeah, I don't know what time that is for you, but go program your baby so that you can stream at that time. Afternoon. Oh, and a Happy New Year. You too, Rogert Iberio. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some level design. Okay, so we have this tendril shooter now, which I do like. The idea of having these tendrils. Close out of 2-7. Oh, actually, shoot. Did I fix the chests? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, level 2-8. This one. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. All right. Well, we have quite a few treasure chests. In fact, I would argue this is way too many treasure chests. So let's get rid of these two. 11 and 12. You're done. And these two. I don't know which two you are, but we'll find you. These two. Yeah, it's just too many chest spawns. Legitimately. Like 5 right over there. What the heck? And then 3 up here. This is still so many. Hold on. Let me get rid of some of these. Like, what on earth? What on... I'm getting rid of all 3 of these. It's way too much. That works with my second stream time, actually. Okay, heck yeah. Let's do that then. There's never too many treasure chests. I resist to think such a thing. Okay, we gotta make sure all the treasure chests have the same jungle sprite. My treasure chests change sprite based on the area they're in. There we go. A nice green and yellow. I'm actually fine with this level. A lot of people don't like it. It's difficult for a lot of people, and I think that is a good thing. Yeah. Okay. Call it a day. Close out. Oh, I was going to say, if we are going to add in a jungle bush, I probably should start doing that now. So actually, hear me out. That's what we're going to do. Really quick. Really, really quick. Is it in forest? I just have the bushes. Forest bushes. Okay. Now the colors. Let's open up the jungle. Okay, wait. I actually want to open up these. I love... like these kinds of shapes for like a bush. And then let me just get the jungle grass. These are the colors we have to work with. Okay, beautiful. I just love this. And it's huge compared to my freaking thing. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess I'll just shrink it down. There's an unused sprite asset that we're pulling from here. So first, we'll just draw in the shadow here. Then once we're done drawing in the shadow, we can just fill in the lights where we think they would be. Something like this. Add in mimic chests. Ooh, I would love to do that, but we gotta stay focused. I haven't put them into my schedule. But actually, like, that's... Just so you know, I'm not messing with it. We gotta go through all this first, and then once we do that, we can start putting in the good ideas. Mimic chests. Over here on YouTube, let's see here. If I had a WebDub says if I had $1 for every time I died to the behemoth, I would have 12 German yen. If I had $1, so you haven't died at all because you wouldn't have any dollars. You would just have yen. Is that what you're saying? I think I actually liked the that look right there. Okay. Okay, so I like this idea of they each have this thing in the center of the plant. Like the plants are kind of, they have this like fiery thing to, so like a lot of the plants in the jungle spit fire, the boss spits fire. So I like the idea of like, yeah, like there's this red like heat almost to like these plants. They have this what's the word I'm looking for? This, not, is it phosphoric quality to them? Maybe that is the word I'm looking for. Combustive property. So I want to reflect that even here in the background. And this color really breaks up the background color that we have, because the background color is like just teals. And then the tile set as well just kind of gets a little intense. There, I'm already liking that. Thornity on Twitch says, I do like the fake chests. I'm not sure how you tell the user they're fake. Maybe dust and sand animation on destroy. Yeah. Or just wood, like a little wood explosion. Oh, why Shinobi, that's such a good idea. Making them have the wrong location sprite. But then, imagine I accidentally have one that's the wrong one. No way, that's actually genius though. Yeah, they don't look like... Apart from they could also look different, They also won't have the correct colors. I love that so much. Mimic chests don't have proper location color as indicator. That's... Whoa. Just let chat cook and they're freaking... Wubdub12 on YouTube says make Behemoth harder. I don't think I need to make him harder. People already struggle. Although I genuinely find that boss very easy. People struggle with him. No one clip me saying that, because then if I ever die to him on stream, it's over. My career's over as a streamer and a gamer. I just realized we got some really funky shapes. Kind of cool. Alright. Something like this. Now let's do the actual colors. Okay, so this is... Let me increase the size of this. This is the color we want almost everything to be. Like pretty much without exception, kind of just like this. Cool, okay, I'm already liking it. Could they explode out their wood chunks to hurt the player? Yeah, totally they could. Gigaboy on YouTube says, what's wrong with my keyboard? Sahara Sadula? Did I just say something offensive in a different language? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Something like this. Yeah, you can throw that in the background in the jungle. Call it a day. It's kind of cool. This color almost is a bit much for me though. I think I need to like do this just a little bit. All right, and then like, yeah, maybe something like this. Okay. I'm liking what I'm putting down. Cool. You know what else we could do? That would be pretty sick, actually. That I'm actually just gonna do now. So we'll save this into the jungle or into the wilds as bush. We're only gonna use the one bush type. I don't want to get too crazy with it. Save it as bush. Even though it could be these colors. Interesting. Save it as bush. And then we'll take it over to paint. We'll open up that bush that we just saved. Here it is. Okay. We're going to make it glow and pulsate. Oh. Okay. So paint just has a really nice glow function like this, as you can see here. You can definitely just make things glow. Look at that. Duplicate. Whoa, look at that. That's a bit too intense for me, but like definitely something along those lines could be really cool. Yeah, we'll hit it with one more glow here. Just reduce the radius on it. That's gonna be freaking sick. So now we save this as bush glow. Bush glow. Okay, so now we create the bush just as its own scene. We just 2D scene. We call it a wilds bush. Let me give it, we gotta give it 2 sprites. Okay. Bush and then glow. Also, we stick its Z index just automatically on -10. Save it into the world, into wilds as wilds bush. Give it an animation player. Now we give it the 2 different bush sprites. So do one here, and I'm just gonna set this up like this. And then in the glow, we give it the glow. I'll move it up like this. Okay, so check this out. Go animation player. We just go glow. Make it like 6 seconds long. We want it to be kind of a longer animation. All we have to do is modulate the glow. We set it to 0. Give it 2 seconds. At the 2-second mark, we key in another frame at nothing. Over 2 seconds, we fade it in. Okay, once it's right here, we'll only hold it for maybe 0.5 seconds. It's not going to burn bright like that forever. And then it fades off for 2 seconds. So till 6.5. And then we fade it away. We then set cubic. And now it has this like cool glow that it's going to pulsate with. We just set it to autoplay and repeat. We're going to do one last thing that's really going to make this look cool. See, so right there, there's the pulsating aspect of it. We add in a light 2D node. We go into our effects folder, and let's pull out an alpha here of just a normal. We don't want to make this too crazy because this does really affect performance. So I don't want to do one on every single one, but just like a general area glow here, where we can make it fade in and out. Oh, but it would be so cool to have one on each of these things. I just know that that's a lot of light 2D nodes. That's 5 light 2D nodes. Thornity on Twitch says, big brain moment. If you draw in monochrome, you could modulate the plants to be elsewhere. No. To be used elsewhere. No. Oh, and then color it however I want. I mean, I don't know where else I'd use the plants, though. Like, it's just like a fire plant. But that would be a... If I did want to reuse an asset across stuff. Wubdub says, idea, fighting Gilly. And then Gigaboy says, bruh, Sadula is my name. I'm sad. Why are you sad? Did I say your name wrong? Also, where did you get the effects folder? Not worth it. I got the effects folder from a Godot tutorial. Also, Webdub, there is a straw poll. Oops, sorry. My Kickstarter got funded to the point where we have a secret boss fight now. So people are voting on what they think the secret boss fight should be. And guess who's on here? Gilly. Gilly got 2 votes. I can't believe the shopkeeper only got 2 votes. And no one wanted a giant monkey? Okay, so we have 5 votes for Cannon. And we have 5 votes for a different Aztec or Mayan god. 4 votes for the T-Rex. I wanted it to be a T-Rex, personally. And 7 votes for the a giant skeleton. So. And these are live results. So, there's still the potential. This poll will go until the whole... till the Kickstarter ends, so. Are you leaving, Gigaboy? See ya, if you are. Dang it. It just would be really cool to have all of these glow like that. But alternatively, I could just have, like, there be a glow like this. Oh, but that's, like, really obvious. Okay, yeah, maybe I don't get funky with the lights. It's just a bit... It's too intensive, in all honesty. Once you get, like, 20 lights in a scene, Godot actually starts freaking out. Also, once you get, like, 30 animation players, Godot actually kind of is like, okay, I'm not liking this. And maybe not Godot, maybe my computer running the Godot. That's probably what it is. Stops liking it. But I have a good computer, so I'm like, maybe don't include that. Anyways, okay, Wild's Bush, done. Solid. It's at a -10. Now, we can come back to... What are all of these doing? Lizard King. Okay, well, level 2-1, I guess we can start sticking stuff back in here. Where do you vote? Webdub asks. You vote. Right there's the link. Team Shopkeeper. Me too, personally. I'm either Team T-Rex or Team Shopkeeper or Team Spinosaurus. I think all of those would be super fun fights. Okay, so here let's throw in our first Wild's Bush. Whoa, oops. Look at this thing. That looks sick. Do another one over here. Do another 2 over here. Okay, close. Next level, level 2-2. What? Another one in here? I could. Definitely could. I'll put it at the top here. I will do one at the bottom too. I guess I'll just stick it like right here. And this will just add a little bit more spiciness in the game. Definitely will just make it feel... There's more foreshadowing as well with like these burning plants for the boss. Now this area is interesting. Part of me wants to do a tendril shooter. And then rotate the tendril shooter. 90? Yeah. Something like this. And then we can also throw some wilds bushes in here. Wilds bush, throw one in here. Maybe in the bottom right here. Okay, level 2, 3. Is this the whole... This is all I have open? Oh yeah, I was gonna say there's no way. This one has a lot of plants in them. We'll make sure to do a wilds bush in here. Don't want to do one every level. Okay. I do want to be mindful of that. However, okay, close. Okay, perfect. We were back to the levels. Is intense music to be designing levels to. Oh, it's the mothership. Give me Neo Babylon. I've never even played this game, but I know so much about it. I've just watched it a bajillion times. Okay, yeah, for sure in here. Let's get a wilds bush. Yeah, there we go. We'll get 2 of them in there. Okay, and then this is looking good to me. We'll close out of it. Close. Ooh, a little cave area. Let's... No, yeah. No. There's no plants in this area. There's just giant worms. Just giant insects. Although, we do have to fix the chests in this area. Okay. Alternatively, I probably could have just changed the chests with code. That probably would have been a lot easier. But, I mean, actually, if I had just set up the levels properly at the start, it wouldn't have been an issue at all. WebDub12 over on YouTube says T-Rex about to get featured. You voted for Spinosaurus. What is the name of the character that we play as? His name is Khan. K-A-N. Khan. I probably should say that to some... Oh, no, I am going to say... I'm like, why do people not know that? And it's because there's an NPC that I haven't put in yet at the very beginning of the game in the Boneyard with a hand that resurrects you. There's an NPC that's going to pop up there that talks to you, and he knows your name's Khan because he may or may not be one of your deceased kin. Okay. This is good. Save, close. 210. Oh, this one's good too. I actually like this area. Once again, though, there's just an absolute crap load of chests. This is way too many. I cooked for way too long on this level. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is insane though, trying to go over here. Like, I'm actually just thinking, like, what is the point? There's no point. Navi, hey, listen, Khan. Yep. Okay, this music's also kind of driving me insane, though. Alright, well, for all intents and purposes, this level only has, like, the 6 chests. Because, unless you're willing to sacrifice hearts for those chests, which I actually kind of like that trade-off. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All of you are on this color. Nice. Okay, yeah, let's create some tendrils here. Some plant tendrils. Also, this area for sure gets a wilds bush. Okay, where do we spawn? Right there. That's fine, because there's no actual enemies chilling around here. That being said, I think I will do a tendril right up here. Tendril shooter right here. I want to do one more tendril shooter, which I guess we can do right here. Yeah. Oh, I could do one more like in here. It's kind of cool. I do like the idea of these plants living. But yeah, Wubbed Up 12, this whole area right here, if you check it out, like, look at this. It's just one of the new areas. There's 3 others. Like, if you're playing and replaying the demo and you're having that much fun with the game, just imagine what it's going to be like to play in these new areas. Like, that's sick. That gets me hype. Alright. Level done. Close. This level just looks sad. There's no grass and there's no... Yeah, are these even the right spawners? Oh, they are. Is this just a tiki level? Oh my goodness, there's so many tiki enemies. I'm gonna go insane. Yo, give this one a velociraptor at the very least. And then some flying enemies. Dang. Then no... Okay, no enemies down there. Alright. We have the 2 chests. Can we make a third? Because the thing is, some of these chests don't even spawn in. So... Okay, there we go. Dinkbat, first time chatter on the... Over on Twitch. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Says palette swaps are a common low bit trick. Yep. Yep. I don't know if my game is necessarily low bit. It is pixel art, but yeah, I do. As you can see, I do switch the color of these chests here. There we go. Okay, let's throw in some bushes. So we'll create a node 2D, and we just call it grass. And then we put every single grass object in here. Called it jungle grass. This just keeps it clean. If I ever come back to the scene, I can just minimize this one node, and it puts every single with all the grass in it. It'll just make them all disappear. Hello again, Fun Animations. Welcome back to the stream. Okay, let's try and cover up the chest here. There we go. And we're gonna try and cover up all 3 of the chests. These pick from a random selection of different sprites. So even though it looks like they're not covering, they very well could be in game. But I also like the idea of, oh hey, maybe they're not covering it all the way. Just depends. Okay, we'll do something like that. We don't need to put in a... like jungle grass, or I mean a glowing bush here. This can, it seems, it's a nice, it breaks it up. It breaks up the monotony. Fun Animations over on YouTube says, you made a New Year's resolution? Try to guess what it is. To make a game. Or to make an animation every week. Nice. You know what I do want to do though? I do want to put in the... I do want to stick in a tree or 2 here. Because this has so little going on in it, it's the perfect opportunity to put in trees. So we'll put in 2 trees here. Maybe like so. And then we just set this first one to z-index of -10. And then this makes it feel more full, just having these 2 trees in. In fact, I'm going to throw in a 3rd tree. Just at the very end here. And then to make it... Well, no, yeah, that's probably good. There we go. So this will really break it up. I'm drinking a sugar-free Coke, by the way. Not part of New Year's resolution or anything. In fact, my only reasoning was regular Coke, first thing in the morning, super early, because this is the only thing I've had all morning. I didn't have breakfast. Regular Coke hurts my stomach, but zero sugar doesn't. So... Okay. I'm going to call this level good. Close. Okay, here's another level. Oh, I think I remember this level too. This level kind of feels weird. We're going to do a tendril shooter right here at the very beginning.
And then we could honestly do another one like right here. WebDub, yes, revive works. It just doesn't have a lot of visual feedback. So you'll notice that, I mean, you'll die. It'll put you back up to full HP. And it'll shoot out these tiny white and yellow particles. So the power-up revive, the item works. If you're asking about the skill tree, that one also works, but it has 0 visual indication. Like, it literally just resets you. Or you would have died, and it doesn't reset you, but it doesn't kill you. So, Fun Animation says, I have a weak stomach. Hey, wait, I guessed your resolution, didn't I? You should tell me what it really is now. Over on Twitch, Roger Tiberio says, oh, it happens to me with fruit jam. Guess it's because I'm out of sugar in an empty stomach, which is a bad thing anyways, I think. Yeah, I don't know why. I know what my body feels like. I know what happens when I do, and I know what happens when I don't. We're running into the same problem here of there's just so much space that is empty. We don't got to fill in everything. We can just have one tree this time, and then grass is what's missing. Grass will make this just feel a billion times better. Also making sure the chests are the correct sprite. Did I do that in the last level? What was that, 2:11? I did. Okay. Like, look at how much more full this level looks, even though we didn't really add in, like, new stuff into it. And this one is already looking better, like, with that. So we'll do the grass now. So, like I said, we do node 2D. We call it grass. And then we start sticking jungle grass everywhere. Oh, shoot. Messed up on the first one. Okay. Doing good work here. All right. There it is. Now I'm good with this. Chests are the right color. There's 3 chests minimum. I think that's the thing that I'm just looking out for. Okay. Thornady over on Twitch says, it used to happen to me with black coffee. When I went to the meat diet, I got used to black coffee. Can now have black coffee without stomach issues. Oh, interesting. I forgot you did the meat diet. That's wild. Fun Animations over on YouTube says, my New Year's resolution is to ask for pizza every day. Wow. And then WebDub12 says, when I had it during the red part of the infinite section, it didn't work. Really? Interesting. It kind of... I can look into it, yeah, but it should be working, WebDub. I can put it on my list of bugs to look into. Make sure that revive working is working. Okay. All right. This level's good to go. Let me double check the spawners. Are we spawning? Oh, there's a Velociraptor right there. Are we spawning other dinos? Could I spawn in a Stegosaurus here, maybe? Okay. Close. This level's pitiful. What's going on here? Let's get some wild trees. This one we're gonna fill with trees. Even then, this still just... It's like, what the heck is going on? So when it's a level like this, we want the enemies to be sufficient that they can't just run through or hop over stuff. So random enemy spawner. Yeah, looks like we have Stegosauruses. That's good. Raptor. Tiki Mage. I'm going to do another Raptor. Like, are you kidding me? Let's do this. And then over here, potential for 2 Raptors. Oh, jeez. And honestly, do another Stegosaurus right here. But do the alt. Stegosaurus alt. Look at that. And then nothing on the bottom there. We got to fill it with grass and with chests. We'll just do the 3 chests right here. Oh, not crystal treasure. Just give me normal treasure. So we just edit the sprite right here. And now that it's the correct sprite, we can set these facing the other direction. Just something like that, and then we'll cover them with grass. Yeah, this already just seems better. There's no flying enemies, which I am concerned about, so I actually will create a new spawner, put one right here. We're going to fill this with Synopterus. 2 of them. I'm fine with there just being less chance of there being a Synopterus. We'll just do the 2 right there. This is already so close to the player that I think I actually might do something like this. So the player can spawn in, and he's not just immediately wrecked by whatever this is. We'll create a little jump thing for the player to do. Yeah. All right, create a new node 2D. Call it grass. Start keying in the jungle grass. Okay, what's going on? I'm scared. Fun Animations asks over on YouTube, how much will this game cost? This game is only going to cost $20. But you can get it for $10 right now if you go back to Kickstarter, because it's 50% off. I think there's still 1 or 2 slots left. So yeah, you're getting 50 hours of content for $20. If that seems too much for you, I don't know what to tell you. I guess we just have a difference of opinion, and that's totally fine. You can also just alternatively wishlist it, Fun Animations, over on Steam, which the descriptions are in the link, are linked in the description. Alternatively, you can just wishlist it on Steam, and I will inevitably put it on sale for like 50 or 60% off or whatever, so you will be able to get it for pretty cheap again. So totally up to you. We're also at 4,300. Thank you, everyone. That's dope. Limited quantity. 2 people can get the game for $10. 2 people. There's 2 left. So, if you want it still. There it is. This is dope, by the way. Thank you, everyone. Love to see this. 77 backers. We're making our way towards 5,000. We're chugging along. That's dope. So, thank you. 5,000 is... I have to fix this. I spelled stuff wrong. But 5,000 is... I'm looking forward to 5,000. 6,000. Thornity's looking forward to 6,000. I'm going to have to pay Thornity for his time. Also, I got to pay Thornity to... 1,000 goes to Thornity for this stretch goal. Another 1,000 goes to Thornity so that he can update my project to Godot 4.0. Not with... Oh, never mind. I forgot. I'm paying him in exposure. Never mind. Exposure? Forgot about that. Exposure's worth more than 1,000. Thanks for reminding me, Thornity. Okay, 2 intense. Two intense. Brand building. I'll fix this. Okay, definitely a ton in here. Cover those chests up. That's right, I am strictly against the Free the Nipple campaign. Cover the chests up. Get out of here. Okay, this seems better to me. Definitely more doable. Okay. We have chests, grass, trees. Call it a day. Brand building. Kappa. Okay, let's... This one also seems like it's done. Although I hate... This is not good. Random enemy 4. Just as a chance to be a Stegosaurus. This is actually fine if it's a Stegosaurus, so we'll keep that there. Once again, though, this is an area where, hey, I'm going to have to fill this with trees to make it look good. It's fine because we're pulling from a pool of 50 levels, but I do want to limit how many times I do this. Otherwise, the player will get really used to seeing trees. So there's only 2 chests. We want to make sure that there's 3. What the heck is this? Why are you all the way back? What the... Oh, because I... That makes sense. I was like genuinely concerned. Yeah, we'll just do another one real quick right there. Okay. All right. Grass. I think I'm fine. I trust my random enemy spawners. Let's just do some grass. Add in a node 2D. Grass. Start getting some jungle grass in here. Okay. Doing okay. This process is going a little faster than I thought it would, which I am grateful for. I mean, we do have a lot of other levels to actually create still, but like from scratch, but I'm not super worried about it. All right. We probably need more spawners because these spawners have a chance to like not be created, but oh well. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's do we're done here. We're done. Save, close. This level I hate. It is bad level design. WebDub12 over on YouTube says got to the red zone and died to 8 sword lizards. There were huts. That sounds like a lot, for sure. Yeah, red zone's hard when they each have 100 or 10 times their normal HP. So how do we fix poor level design from the past? Well, we can do something like this. So adding in platforming mechanics will always help. Like, it will always help. especially because we don't usually do this. Yeah, here we go. There's something. This brings back the oh, I'm playing a platformer feel to my game. You're like, oh, okay. Like, I actually have to watch where I'm jumping. There's platforming mechanics. That's also why I like bringing in the moving platforms every now and then, because it's like, oh, like at the end of the day, like my game's a platformer. I gotta make sure that there are platforming mechanics. See, so we just took this really crappy level, and then in 2 seconds, it's actually a legit level now, and it looks like fantastic to me. It's looking a lot better. We just adjust the chests. Just have the correct image. We go ahead and let's get 2 Synopterus spawners in here. Oh, even potentially, like, I could do 4. Maybe I just do 4. Like, straight up. I think I'm going to do that. So we do 1 right there. 1 right there. At BrainZap. Ohio. How do you see when there's new people like that, Thornity? Also, over on YouTube, WubDub12 says, is there going to be a new version of the demo? What do you think would need to be in the new version of the demo, WubDub? Also, Milan GPO, please leave that 1 block on the right so it's mirrored. I got you, Milan. Don't even worry. I'll mirror it. I just saw what you were talking about. There you go. I didn't even realize. There we go. Perfectly mirrored. As all things should be. Okay, I'm digging this. This is cool. Yeah, I'm cool with this. We'll just throw in 1 random enemy spawner here at the top. And it just has a slight chance to spawn in a Synopterus. Give it a good old 40% chance there. Thorny says, sometimes I look in the community tab / chat user list. Oh. There you go. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Cool. Chats. I don't even know how to see that. But cool. Well, welcome, BrainZap. Oh, you want the jungle, WubDub12? See, that's the thing. You gotta give people what like a little taste, right? You gotta give people a little taste, but you can't give them the whole thing. So no, I won't ever include the jungle in the demo. But guess what? In a month, okay, so at the end of the month, starting in February, anyone who is backed the game, so really pretty much after the Kickstarter ends in 19 days, anyone who is backed at beta access tier will be able to play the game. What's a Synopterus or whatever? They're just a flying enemy. But yeah, WubDub, the demo's just gonna be the forest. But yeah, so these people will be able to play at all the areas starting in February before the game gets released. And these people are gonna help me find bugs and really fix the game. And then a supporter, I believe it's no. It's not any of these. It's this. There's none left. We have 5 people who all chose to create an NPC. Y'all are wild. This one, the Take My Money, you can play today. I'm releasing a build today to the 2 backers who did this, and they can play the game starting right now. WubDub12 says, I already spent $30 on Ultra Kill. I might never get to play the full game. You'll be able to play the full game. I believe in you, WubDub12. You can go get $20 in 2 months. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but like you could go mow someone's lawn, or like there's ways to do it. Also, Thorny on Twitch says, I also get the release to, to QA. I don't know about that. Sag. Time to go back to McDonald's. Well, WebDub, another thing is, because you're a stream watcher, when the game comes out, I haven't announced this anywhere, but for you and for anyone else watching, I am going to be giving away free copies of my game on stream. So you can come back, and as long as you're watching the stream, like, honestly, just come, or I mean, if you want to watch me or whatever, but like, come back to the stream late February, early March, and I will be doing some fun giveaways for the game. You don't have to be subbed already. Dominic Zukowski, welcome to the YouTube stream. I am a solo developer. Solo. I mean, people help me out a lot, but yeah. 95% of the game is solo. Okay, anyways, this is what Synopters is. Let's go back to this level. I'm liking how it's looking. The only thing we have to do here is add in some grass. The square hole. Jungle grass. There it is. Alright. I'm going to call this level a day. Looks good enough to me. We'll close out. You got to go now. Okay, see you, Wubbed Up. Thanks for playing the demo. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. Oh my goodness, yeah, go to bed. It's 4:56 a.m. Holy. Also, yeah, Dominic Zukowski, if you'd like to see more about the game I'm working on, there's some links in the description that take you to the Kickstarter page. Also, Blood, welcome to Twitch, the Twitch stream. Which, my game idea? Yeah, you could imagine a 2D Binding of Isaac or a 2D Hades is my game idea. It's Aztec themed, lots of dinosaurs in it, but it's a roguelite. Every time you play the game, it's different. Fun Animations over on Twitch. Is this my first game? Yes and no. It's going to be the first game I release, but I've made plenty of other projects in the past. I've done some game jams and stuff. But yeah, Blood, there's a link that just got linked to the Kickstarter. You can look at the trailer for the game over there, and you can play the game demo if you'd like to see what the game is a little more in depth. Wubdub says, good morning, I'm awake again. Welcome back to the stream, Wubdub, over on YouTube. Okay, so this level's bad because I just haphazardly stuck in enemies, and that's not how this is going to work. We want to stick in random enemy spawners so that it's not the same enemies every level. So let's go ahead and do that. Random enemy spawner. This one, let's do some Stegosaurus. We'll do 2 normal. We'll do 1 alternate Stegosaurus. And then I'll do 1 Velociraptor. Fun Animations over on Twitch. You said I was on Twitch. Oh, my bad, Fun Animations. Fun Animations is not on Twitch, guys. He's strictly on YouTube. I'm fine creating 2 of these down here. In the second one, we'll just have a greater chance for Velociraptor. We'll put 1 up here, and this one will be the Tiki Mage enemy. And then with a small chance for it just to be a normal Tiki enemy. Thornity, the YouTube crowd's coming for us, boys. Blood says, you couldn't find better art. Whoa.
I'm proud of my art. I like my art. I drew all the art in this game, blood. Alright. We're switching the chest to this color. It would be cool to do... Let me throw in a tendril right here. I could stick one right there. Could also stick one over here. We stick one right here, sure. And then we'll throw in a... We haven't done this in a while, but a wilds bush over here. Then let's go ahead and throw in a node 2D. And we'll get the grass put in this area. Jungle grass. Over on YouTube. Hey, it looks good, man. Thank you, Dominic. I appreciate that. Webdub12 over on YouTube says, I hope you find $100 on the ground the next time you go for a walk, Matthew. Thank you. I appreciate that. Avent Avgard over on YouTube says, we are so back. Welcome to 2024. Dude, Happy New Year. I hope it was good. I hope you celebrated well. And thank you for the welcome back. We're starting the new year off right with a good old game dev stream. Okay. Although I will say, I am going to take a break here after we finish this level. But yeah, thank you and welcome everyone who's new to the Twitch streams and the YouTube streams. I'm going to take a 15-minute break and actually eat something for breakfast. I'm going to help my wife out. Also, this is looking a little bland in here. Let's throw in a tree. Just one should be good enough, but we can throw it in like right here. Make sure it's set to -10 in the Z index. Okay. You know, we can even do one like right here that's slightly off camera. That'll add a good feel to it. Then we can actually do the same thing over here. Just one right out of frame, just to make it seem a little better. All right. We'll close this. Yeah, see, there's another area where it's like I didn't stick in random enemies. I just stuck in the actual enemies. But yeah, with that being said, I'm gonna go take my break, everyone. Thank you for the welcome back over on YouTube. And I'll be back, like I said, in 15 minutes. And now I can click to run my own ads. There you go. Have a nice day, everyone. Thank you, Roger. Yeah, I'm jealous of where you live, Avent Avgard.
I'm back, everyone. Only 10 minutes. Over on YouTube, Avant Avgard says, we just had an earthquake, so everything is a give and take. Looks like the damage is pretty small, though. Japan is pretty used to earthquakes, even the 7.5 ones. No damage in the city I'm staying at right now. Felt slight shaking at the train station, but that was about it. Hopefully New Year's was great for your family as well. Pretty stoked for all your life endeavors coming up in the future. Thank you. And yeah, I'm glad that you're okay. That's kind of scary that there was an earthquake. I'm super glad that you're okay. Thank you for well wishes. I don't know if you're still poking around stream because I took a break, but I really appreciate that. Avant Avgard. WebDub12 says, I think I lost a few brain cells. Why do you think that? Excuse me. We can get rid of everything here except the gas worm spawner. Okay. So these two can be Stegosauruses. And then... oh. This one up here can be the Velociraptor. We'll only make this a twofer. And then the other one can be a Tiki Mage.
And then we'll create another one right here, and this one will be potentially a Tiki Mage, maybe just a normal Tiki enemy. And then maybe we do a Mage here. Empty enemy. Empty enemy. And then maybe we do a Mage here. Then maybe we do a Mage here. Lots of maybes. Oh, I've guard. You're still poking around. Only been 10 minutes. Shorts and TikTok will do that to you. Kills your attention span. I've got another hour or two before I want to head to bed, so I'll be lurking around. Okay, sounds great. I'm glad that I can stream early enough that I can catch every now and then. Also, so my lip update. So I bit my lip, and it like got super scuffed. It was so good over the weekend. It was healing, chilling, and it would probably still look like something, right? But like, it was healing. And then my wife like accidentally like with her hand like flicked up and just split the whole lip open again. I was like, oh no. It was unfortunate. So now I say that because after eating food, it's like split open again a little bit. Maybe that's TMI, but anyways. Let's do this enemy spawner here. Let's put you down here. And I am going to change this to be more like this. Something like this. Oh my, Avgar says divorce time. No. I just realized I didn't even click run an ad when I went and took my break. It is what it is. I'll take the L for that one, everyone. Okay. Domestic violence. Oh my goodness. Okay, give me a tree. Throw this one in the background. Z-index it. Okay. We have all the random enemy spawners in. I think the only other... No, yeah, I don't want any enemies like right here. Right out the gates. Unless I was to do like a plant. But I don't think I'm doing plants. Let's go ahead and set these 3 chests to their proper color. The jungle chest color. Okay. And then... let's throw in some grass and call it a day. Jungle grass. I just realized this tree is slightly up. Okay. I'll fix 14 there. All right, cover up the chests. All right, and I think we're done. Minimum of 3 chests, check. Enemies, it's not a straightforward run. All right, call it a day. 217 done. 218. Okay. This area looks a little funky, but I can get down with it. chest 2 and 3 move down. Yeah, it's platforming. Okay. And these are the ones. I guess we can make it a little harder now that we're in the jungle with these ones. I'm okay with that. We got the spikes. There's no enemies here. We could throw in some spawners, because they have a chance to not even spawn, right? We'll do that. We'll throw in some Synopters spawners. There we go. Shinobi Shocked over on Twitch says, how many possible level rooms per area are you planning on having? How many possible level rooms per area? Okay, so this is, I think I understand what you're saying. Okay, so the plan is... Man, and maybe I don't understand. Because I am a little like, okay. So basically, every time you play through, the forest is going to have 2 levels. And then you're going to have a... You're going to have a shop. Then you're going to have 2 levels. And then you're going to have an NPC. And then you're going to have 2 levels. And you're going to have a boss. So it's going to pull 6. And in total, I'm going to have 50 when the game launches. Okay? 50 per area. So you'd have to... And, I mean, the chance you see all of these... Like, you have to play, like, I would say at least 10 times. You have to get to an area 10 times and go through the whole area. Minimum, pretty much. Like, I don't know. I just feel like you're going to be seeing new stuff. And, yeah, you're going to be seeing repeats, but you'll be seeing new levels for quite a while. And, so this is what it's launching with. This is what every area is launching with. I'm going to release an update probably 1 month afterwards, right? So I'm gonna be bug fixing. The first week is just bug fixes, and the game's gonna be updating almost every day with bug fixes. So any immediate horrible bugs just get fixed. I'm gonna have an update after a month that has more bug fixes, but like some of the more chill ones. And it's also gonna add 50 levels to every area. So this will be like the first quote-unquote major update of the game. And it's going to essentially double the amount of levels in the game. I don't know what's going to happen with the levels after that. They might just all sit at 100. But in total, that's how many I'm doing. So then it's like 6 out of 100. If you got 6 different levels every time you played, you'd have to play through at least 17 times before seeing all the levels. Which, that's a lot. That's more than the average player is probably going to play through. Just speaking frankly. Especially because getting to the second area, you have to get past the first area. Like... I'm calling it right now. I'll even clip it for myself. 80% of players, right? So 20% aren't even going to make it to the first boss. Okay? They'll get the first boss. You ready? Beating the first boss. Okay? I bet it drops to 40% for the second boss. And then the third boss, I genuinely think it cuts to 20%. After the third boss, I bet it stays at like 20%, maybe goes on like 19 and then 18% of the player base. But like, this is what it's going to look like. So, anyways, getting distracted. But I clipped it. Avant Avgard over on YouTube says, what donation amount do we have to get to you for you to play through Pogo Stuck?
Hold on. Pogo stuck. Map 2 on stream? No. There's no amount. Hold on though, Avent Avgard. I just saw this. New Fadian game. Climbing. Look, there's a new Fadian game just dropped. For my good friend Dicosmos to stream. Look at this. This is the new Fadian game, everyone. It's a game about climbing. Look at this. There it is. A game about climbing, everyone. I can't wait. I can't wait. My friend always just plays a bunch of these games. His name is Dicosmos over on YouTube. So I can't wait to see him suffer playing this one. Content alert. Honestly, send it. You should send this in his Discord. A difficult game about climbing. Yup. Alright, back to the Spelunky 2. Webbed up to us says, should I give all my money to Matthew? Don't give me all your money. Shinobi Shocked says, okay, maybe it's not called rooms in Godot. I'm using GML. Have to add achievements to see how accurate those predictions are. I know. I will have to add in achievements. No, and yeah, rooms. Yeah, I'm used. I know what the game maker lingo is. I guess this total that I just did doesn't account for like boss rooms or item rooms or NPC rooms. So it's a little bit higher than that. But yeah, base game will launch with 50, 100, 150, 200. It's going to launch with 250 plus. Probably going to come out to like 280 rooms. 280 to 290 in total. So it's kind of a lot. My hair's a bit crazy. Okay. All right, let's we got the spawners in. I'm going to create some random enemy spawners. And these are going to be super, super low spawn rate. Like just a 20% chance here that these ones even spawn in. But they might, so we'll keep them in there. Just like that. And then I'll even do another super low spawn rate right here on these little middle things for the Tiki Mage. Super low spawn rate. There it is. I think I'm good with this. Let's adjust the chests to be the proper color. There's 3 of them. It's awesome. Dang, I have dry lips. Hold on. Okay, so we have the spikes at the bottom. Let's go and just throw in just a couple things of grass. Node 2D, call it grass. I'm not gonna stick in a tree here. There's gonna be no trees in this level. We're just gonna let it be. Give the players a break from the trees. Also, I got a new real Coke, but I didn't even finish my other Coke. I have a problem. The zero sugar wasn't doing it for me. All right. Yeah, grass. Okay, jungle grass. Let's throw it in.
There it is. All right. It's good to go. Ship it. This is a level that I hate. But it could be interesting. What do I mean by that? Well, we can make it something like this. So I'm actually going to move this like this, and we're going to start doing twofers on all the tiles here. Okay. Alright, we gotta move a couple of these enemies around, starting with plant enemy 2. Just gotta center it a bit more. With these ones, it's 4 and 11. Okay, we'll put one of you right here and one of you right here. We're gonna stick a tendril in the middle. Plant enemy 5 is good right there. Plant enemy 8. Excuse me, everyone. We have the Coke burps now. Plant enemy 13, we're gonna shift over as well. Okay. Avon Avgard, did you send that? I gotta send that. If you didn't send it, I gotta send it. Share. Copy link. Discord. Yep, you did. Perfect. Wubdub12 over on YouTube says, NPC idea. An NPC that scams you. Would you be shocked if I told you there already is something like that? The trailer. You already sent the trailer to the backlog growing, so we're good. Okay, tendril shooter. We're going to do a couple more of these. Oh. A couple more tendril shooters. Yeah, we're going to make this area purposefully a little annoying. Look at this. And then we will hide some chests down in those sections. And you know what? I'm loving it. So the chance from the -1. Oh, what the freak? What the heck? Okay, wait, what happened to the I did something weird to that object. I don't know what I did. There we go. I don't know. I got rid of its like node 2D or something. I don't. That was weird. Okay. What is up? Soul Engine Studios says, dude, we're just starting the new year off right by working on my game. Also, I'm stoked. I got 4,300 on Kickstarter. Also, dude, Matt, post more shorts. Genuinely, New Year's resolution goal of mine, inspired by pirate software, is post a short every day this year. Dude, I'm telling you. I'm at 700 subs or something, right? Dude, I'm telling you. Keep it going. I love the video essay stuff. You put like a S tier amount of work into that. But yeah,
I would do all that you can to shift it to the shorts. And then we can both ride the wave, brother. Evan Avgard says, what if the real scam was Sundown? He's been faking developing a game this whole time. This footage in the background is all made by an AI. How do I ban someone from chat? Get out of here. I gotta stop the stream. I'm just kidding. He's my mod, I just realized. Evan Avgard's my mod. And he's trying to start crap. WebDub12 says, ChatGPT thinking right there. Now we'll go ahead and do this. Put in 2 chests right here. Then maybe 1 more chest at the very end here. But flipped this other direction. Excuse me. So in the studio, nice. 700 subs is wild. Do you release shorts on the same day you release video? No. I just do shorts every day. Can't ban a mod. The Senate won't stand for it. Says to have an Avgard over on YouTube. I mean, I guess so. In a weird way, I guess I do. If I ever release a video, I've released a short that same day. And I'm not perfect. I just try to do it every day. Like, I think I missed a couple days this past week, but it is what it is. Let me fix chest, the first chest, chest 1. Let's set you facing this direction. Okay. Now what we do to make this whole area look cool. So we throw in a bunch of Wild's Bush. Yeah, here we go. We're just throwing a bunch of these. Whoa, this is, hold on, this is the outro music of Dicosmos? What the heck? Alright, everyone, thank you. I just got, like, my body just did something weird. It's like, oh, stream's gotta end. That's the outro music of my friend right there. Let's go. Curse of the Dead Gods OST. Might be a little too intense for me, actually. Soul Engine Studio over on YouTube says, yeah, last week I released a short almost every day and it really helped my channel stay active. It's amazing for how much effort it takes. Yeah, I know, it's wild. Keep it up. Keep it up. That's all I gotta say. I'm literally, every time you pop in here, I'm just gonna encourage you to do it. Because in a way, it's also like encouraging myself. So we have a bunch of these glowing bushes. I'm actually going to throw in one right here. A bunch of them. We'll also do a bunch of trees. But like a bunch of trees. Set the Z index to -10. We'll set it to -11, dang. And then keep throwing in just a bunch of trees. There it is. Pabshni, oh my goodness, Pabshni, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I butchered your name. But hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Tis okay. Okay, so now this area is just gonna look completely overgrown, which I love. Yeah, so now there's all these plants and it's gonna seem hectic, but it's like, oh, it's kind of fitting. This is like a plant life area. Okay, I really like it now, actually. But yeah, Pabshni. If you're curious about what game we're working on, there's a trailer for my game, as well as a link to a demo over on my Kickstarter page. So if you just like to watch that trailer, you can get a better idea of what we're working on. If not, no worries. It's a 2D action platformer with lots of dinosaurs, and I've been working on it for the past 3 years. Okay, so I will close out 219. Oh no, it's not done to me. I almost forgot the most important part, the grass. The destructible grass. We'll go jungle grass here and start throwing it in. You know what I just realized? I can listen to my own music if I want. Check this out. Where's Jay? Okay, here we go. We'll listen to the jungle music because this is the music for the area that we're designing. There it is. Nice. All right. Made this music myself, everyone. Go for code, Sundown. You made all the animation by myself. Looks cools. Thank you. And yes, I did. Obviously, I got some help from, like, my wife. She's really good at art. She'll come in and look at something I'm doing and give me advice. And obviously, Twitch chat corrects me in some stuff, but... And you're a software developer. That's awesome, Go for Code. Welcome. Okay. I almost said that this level was done again. I'm actually getting lost in the sauce. Please create the bushes. And we're doing a ton of bushes. This is just gonna be... The feeling I'm going for is just overgrown. Just like, wow. Okay. Lots of plants here. There it is. Perfect. I've ought to be so OP in the jungle. I mean, there's a lot of grass in the first area as well. I'm glad that you're actually picking up on some of the items, WebDub12, and you're learning what they do. Papshni, yeah, not gonna lie, looks very good and detailed. Also, awesome trailer too. Thank you. I recently redid the trailer a couple weeks ago, and I'm glad that it kind of conveys what I'm going for. So thank you. Yeah, you can play a game demo over there. The game demo has the entire first area. It has an endless mode, and it gives you access to half of the items that will be present in the full game, so that you can get a feel for how the game plays. Like, honestly, legit playing the demo, you'll understand, like, the gameplay loop of my game, and you'll know if you'll enjoy the game. WebDub12, I learned to read. I'm glad. Instead of just randomly picking up all the items. Okay, so one thing I want to do though is I want to take this grass. I want to put it up at the very start here. Okay. That way it's going to appear behind enemies. It's not going to cover them up. It should still appear in front of chests. But on the off chance that it does not, even though I'm like almost positive because the chests are just on a different Z layer and they just don't reflect very well, I will move the chests right there. So now the chests still look kind of hidden. Also, I forgot like how intense this music gets. I need something more like my first area music if I'm gonna be vibing out. But actually, now that I think about it, I'll probably just go back to playing this. Is there like a Jurassic Park game OST? But like, do you think I'll get wrecked for playing this? Maybe not. I used to play this game all the time. I loved it. Dang. Dang. Alright, closing out at level 219. Call it a day. Level 220. Now this one's interesting. Oh my goodness. The music might be a little intense. What do I want to do here? I could also do something interesting here with like not as intense or crazy as the last area we just did, but there's still like a lot of these plants like this. Yeah, actually I'm fine with this, doing 2 areas like this. This one's a little more symmetrical. And then on the tops here we can have some other enemy spawns just to switch things up. I actually dig this. This is cool. Let's do... Oh, dang. I'm vibing? Yeah. Dang, actually, why is it going so hard? What the freak? Let me go Tiki Mage. And then a Tiki enemy. And then we'll have a slight chance for flying enemies. We'll do Synopterus here. Yeah, we'll do 3 of them like that. We'll do 1 more actually right here, and we'll throw an empty enemy. So it has an even smaller chance of spawning, and we'll do another one, like maybe even right here. That is a 1% chance of spawning, or a 20% chance, I mean. Soldier Studio says, those trees looked amazing, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did not enjoy drawing them, I'll tell you that. Webdub12 on YouTube says, if I get the full game, I'll record it and make a full playthrough on my channel. Heck yeah, that'd be dope. I'd love to see that. Would you go for full unlocks, full completion, all achievements, or just tell you kill Quetzalcoatl? Okay, all of these have to be editable children. And I'm actually fine with the amount of chests in this area. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm okay with that. It is a bit more on the heavier side, but this level's also going to take a lot longer. So I'm fine with it. Let's throw them on the jungle frame. Okay, now. So once again, this area we are gonna fill it with trees, not as intense. Not as intense. But we will fill it with some trees. Like so.
There we go. Not as many. Still quite a few, though. We'll go Wild's Bush. Once again, not as many of these, but still, like, a decent amount. Hold on, I need to put all of these trees on layer -11. Okay, so these bushes, I just want them in each of these lower crevice areas. Honestly. Yeah, something, well, we'll do this. Something cool like that. What happened to my music? Oh, it just has random nothing at the very end. Okay. I will go back to the start here. I don't know why there's nothing over here, but we'll change that. Okay, so now we have all the enemies we're going to want spawning. We just, once again, need to add in the grass. So we'll say grass. See, it's like pretty easy to make levels. It just definitely takes time. All right. Boom, boom. Bada boom. Every step of the process takes time, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay, I know I messed up on this one. Okay, keep covering up the chests. Not all of them, and not all the way, just so the players can kind of get a sense like, oh, there are chests. But enough. Dang, this music is kind of cool. It's a cool game, honestly. Okay, there it is. Bada boom. Let's get it. Oh. Alright, good to go. Actually, it looks like I should move all the chests down 1 pixel. Not a huge deal, not the end of the world, but just something I've been doing lately. Yeah, I just like that better. Alright, this was the last level I made. So now we close. We save it. We close. Now it's up to us to design 30 levels from scratch. So we'll open up the base. In the base, all we gotta do... Well, that's good enough. Code, thank you. Happy New Year to you too. I hope you had some fun celebrations. I stayed up till 1 and then woke up at 7 to stream. Starting the new year off right. Tired. Yes, the full game says World Up 12 over on YouTube. That'd be cool. Someone in studio checks. Yo, I just checked again. Your shorts are taking off. I know some of them really just get up there, especially when you have spicy, controversial stuff. Ko says, I'm incredibly jet lagged. I just woke up. Were you flying to like visit family or something? Soldier Stu, sorry to beat a dead horse. No, shorts are where it's at. WebDub 12 says to make 1 level that's annoyingly hard. I already feel like I have quite a few levels like that. Ko, visiting my GF in New York City. Dude, you do long distance? Oh, hey, but hey. Look at you. Visiting the GF. Dang, I know why you're tired. Happy New Year to you, my friend. I am now, lol. She went to do her master's. Dang. Dude, that sucks. I'm genuinely so... I feel so bad. Not that it's like the end of the world, but like... Oh. I just feel for you, dude. That's hard. Any like long-term plans to like... Are you gonna like visit her every couple... Like a month? Every month or something? Or...
How's okay? It's tough, but we're good. Dude, I'm super happy to hear that. This looks big enough, right? I think I'll just move it maybe a little. No. It seems good enough. There's a lot of room. I'm going to move it a little bit. Just the teeniest, tiniest. Just give me a little extra room to work with for my base levels. Believe it or not, what we're listening to right now is the Jurassic Park SNES game OST. Did I know I had this song? Absolutely not. Also, every month would kind of be expensive. I know, but is it worth it? Probs going in the summer? Heck yeah. And congrats on the Kickstarter, by the way. Looking real good. Thank you. I know. I was actually pretty stoked. I was worried it was going to kind of like... I mean, it has definitely... Like, it took off the first couple days. But I was worried that, like... Like, for a little bit there, I was like, it's just going to stay at, like, 3,500. But every day that I check, it's going up by, like, 100 or so. And I'm like, that's pretty sick. Like, I'm stoked about that. So, definitely lots to be happy for this new year. Lots to be grateful for. But, I'm not going to lie, dude. Come here, Ko. If my game... Okay, hey, listen. If my game can even see this moderate success, think about Gun Drill. Can you please just finish it? I don't know whose project it like is anymore, if it's yours or... I'm just saying, dude, like... And people love Metroidvanias. Like... People freaking love Metroidvanias. I'm just saying, dude. And if you... And, oh, man. I'm just... I'm obviously personally biased because I want you to finish it. And maybe, I mean, obviously, like, you know, 4,300 is a lot of money to me. But maybe you're like, you make that in a month. So you're like, yeah, probably not. But... I mean, it's my project. I'm just so burnt out on that, lol. I'm going to do a smaller game first. No. I get it, because I probably should have done a smaller game for my first game as well, but... my heart, Ko. I want to play. Okay, I'll leave it be. I'm just saying, I really think you would find a lot of success on Kickstarter, even without working on the project at all. If you just put together Kickstarter, do like a month of pre-marketing, post to Kickstarter, I bet you could raise a couple thousand. I do. I don't think you'd have to even... Just, once again, just my personal feelings. What is this? Oh, shoot. It was my chest. Okay, there it is. Okay, so we have a chest. We have our door. We have the starting, a door, out of bounds, which is set correctly. We have follow the player. We have the camera. We'll just make this camera go over a little more like that much. Maybe I'll DM you sometime about it. For sure. But yeah, I don't know. I just personally feel that like okay, I'm not trying to be mean at all to this person. Like at all. I'm super happy for them. No, Kickstarter. How do I search for a project? Search Rain in the Abyss. Okay. So this is a Metroidvania. Okay. This is what the game looks like. If you just give me 2 minutes of your time, go. Okay. This is what the game looks like, okay? It is obviously lots of detail has gone into it, but like when I look at this, okay, right? I see like someone who's put a lot of effort into like the art, but like the actual like mechanics and walking around, like it doesn't seem like all too intense, right? And like a lot of this is just the player standing. It doesn't show a whole lot. Here's some stuff, right? Just normal basic stuff. Anyways, my point is, we look at the Kickstarter, okay? Right? He got overfunded by like more than a year's salary. I think he got, what is this in dollars? MX in dollars. Okay, well, I know it's over 30,000. But, so I've been following this game for 2.5 years, genuinely. This guy only had 500 followers. That's not 750 US dollars. In US dollars. Mexican pesos. Amount. This. Okay, $24,000. Yeah, okay. So it's under 30K. But still, this Metroidvania, he didn't have a lot of followers. He only had 500 followers of the Kickstarter page itself. I don't know. I guess I just was looking at it and I said, look, it's nothing special. It's cool. I love the art. Whatever, it's a Metroidvania. But I mean, in terms of the mechanics, it's fine. So I look at this and I genuinely think that your game is better. Like, I like your game better. And I would say, hey, like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm literally butchering this. The point I'm trying to make is it was a Metroidvania. And people love Metroidvanias. And so this got super funded. And I actually think is partially the reason why, like my game didn't get funded. But I look at Metroidvanias and they always take off on Kickstarter. Like Blasphemous was a Metroidvania. Absolutely, they like tripled their funding goal. I followed Blasphemous when it first started out on Twitter as well. Like, they did not have a working demo, like, at all. It was like barely anything, mainly artwork. And like, this just got super funded because they said it was a Metroidvania. I mean, I just think people are suckers for Metroidvanias. And if you release your space Metroidvania, I just know it'll be successful. Because of the fact that it's a Metroidvania. I think this game got funded because the art is insane for that game. Oh, the Rain in the Abyss? I'm just saying he was working on it. I followed it forever ago, and like he just worked his way up to that artwork very, 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 very slowly. Blasphemous is so nice. Like, you can just look at a screenshot and know it's getting bucks. Sure, it has good art. Okay, but hold on. I don't know how to convey my thoughts here. Look, I followed this game. I'm convinced that they barely had a working prototype when they did the Kickstarter. They had good art. That was what they had going for them. They had good art and a good setting. Okay? Think about this. They draw this art. Okay? This is just an animation. This is not in the game. Right? They have art and a basic attack combo. And look, it's just him running through different artwork. Like, you don't have to show off anything insane. There's no programming. And it's the same 3 enemies the entire time. I swear. This enemy, I know for a fact, this was only the death animation. They didn't have the attacks working for this enemy.
They just showed the death animation. This was actually the bare minimum. Like, I'm just saying none of this is in the game and all is just like hacked together for the Kickstarter trailer. That scene, not in the game. Not in the game. It's just to show off the artwork. I'm just saying there was not even a viable product. They had no demo, but people just loved the art. And so they love the art and they love the fact that they called it a Metroidvania. Okay? And look, we're seeing the same enemies over and over and over again. Like there's 3 enemies. Look, same enemies, same enemies. That one was new. I will say this one was new. Anyways, I just feel like maybe, Ko, you just brush up your game's art, add in a couple more things, but you don't have to code anything. You don't even have to spend a lot of time coding. And then just send it with a Kickstarter and call it a Metroidvania. Thorny, I've seen whole businesses launch with a landing page. Good land. That's insane. Yeah. And this just also went viral. Super hardcore. Appreciate it, man. Your prob's right. I reckon it could use a couple more areas, though. No. See, that's a trap I fell for, too. First off, my game's not a Metroidvania. It's different. You don't need to fill in... I mean, do the artwork, but you don't need to design and level design and fill out a whole area. Just do the blasphemous thing. Just hack together some freaking areas and then just call it a day. Have an Avguard says sometimes good art and visuals are enough to sell it. Most people don't really know what goes on in the background of game development. I think it sold people on the dark fantasy stuff. Dark Souls, Fear, and Hunger aesthetics. No, for sure, yeah. It had a good theme going for it. But look at their goal was so low. I mean, $50,000? That's like a salary for like one person. $333,000. That's true. Hanging together a couple other tile sets would probably be enough. That's what I'm saying. WebDub12. Hey, Matthew, what does a critical hit do? It doubles the amount of damage that your shot does. I'd buy Sundown's game for $10 even without additional areas if it just cycled the new bosses. No shot. And that's the thing with mine. I mean, it's a roguelite. It's definitely a more niche genre. And I don't know. Maybe, you know what would have been funny? If I had a time machine, I would go back in time and I would just advertise my game as a Metroidvania. $50,000 first day. What am I doing? I'm switching genres. We're rescoping everyone. The funny thing was it actually was originally a Metroidvania when I first was designing my game. Okay, anyway, sorry I ranted, and then I realized that my argument wasn't as strong in the middle of my rant. I'm sorry, Ko. The point is, I just want you to make your game, and I just want to reassure you that I think it would be successful. WebDub 12, I deal 34 damage without critical hit. When airborne, it's 37 without critical hit. Okay, so when you do a crit, you're going to do roughly 70 plus damage. No shot, just point about MVP. People think they need more, and a lot of time they don't. Yeah. To be fair, I've seen AAA games completely genre switch on a dime. No way. Cheers, man. We'll hit you up if I'm planning to ramp it up again. Sounds like a plan. And, dude, good luck with the lady situation. I genuinely hope the best for you. That is just hard. Okay. We have all the grass, jungle grass, camera, set to the right angle. Let's do a random enemy spawner. So we keep this one on the ground. Oh yeah, okay, we're good with that. Trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think there is. Then we save the base. Just double checking everything's set up. Okay, we duplicate this just a crap ton of times. Level 221. Duplicate. Level 222. Duplicate. Level 223.
Duplicate level 224. Are we gonna be here for a second? What you're working on at the moment? I assume you got all the footage, etc. you wanted for Kickstarter. Yeah, I'm just working on level design. Now I'm actually just making the game. I'm gonna take a break in the middle of the day, and I'm gonna probably go outside, go for a walk. I kind of want to start doing that this year, instead of just hardcore, like full streaming for 8 hours. And I'll probably do some promotional stuff, and then I'll come back and do a second later stream. I forgot what levels I made. 21, 22, 23, 24. This is enough to start with. So yeah. Just level design. We're just working on the actual game now. Okay. I walk in the morning before stream. If not, it never happens. It's pitch black when I start my stream. So I don't really want to go walking around in the darkness, into the void. I want to do some more platforming areas. I feel like those are lacking. So we'll do some fun stuff here. And then I will do a moving platform, like right here. The moving platforms. I'll switch this sprite here. The music's still going. It's just a weird YouTube video. It has silence at the end of it for whatever reason. Click on path. We make this path unique, and then we adjust it to do that. As long as we have one moving platform, I'm good. Then let's bring the tile map back like so. And then let's add in some freaking acid. Yeah. Okay. Do I do water? I think I might do water on the acid. I don't remember if I do, though. Probably could just make this a lot easier on myself. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Okay, cool. We have a cool looking acid pit now. I do just want to double check. Okay, I do have water. Like a water effect. Just gonna copy it here because I don't know if I adjusted the color of it. We'll paste it in here. Do something like this. Right. How high up is it here? Okay, I have it pretty high up. Okay, I'm gonna change the music. I'm going crazy. It was elevator music. That makes sense. Thorny, bro, I walk at 5 to 6 sometimes, and I'm much more north than you. Why? How do you do it in the dark? I get so scared. It's so cold. Cold and scared. Not a good combo for me. Yeah. This either has like repeats. Oh, want to see something wild in the way of Kickstarters? Oh, okay. Let's see this. $297. What? Whatever happened in this game? What the heck? No way, what the heck? What the freak? He's got a big sword. Oh my. Dude. This is like one of those early access games you see that has like 1 billion supporters. How?
Hi, I'm Rowan, the developer of...
I even like the art like a lot.
I have been developing Blue Energy for 3 years. For the past 5 months, I've redeveloped it completely as a 3D game. But I want to take it just that extra step further. And so, I'm doing this Kickstarter. If you play the demo currently, you'll see that the graphics require a lot of optimization, and the game
Wow.
is still lacking features. I would also really appreciate any feedback the demo gets during this time.
This is criminal. Absolutely criminal. Please tell me this game got made. Please tell me he like did a second Kickstarter. This looks so sick. No, like legit, I swear, this is like Factorio mixed with Minecraft. This is a... No! You really respect this dev? We met at a bunch of dev meets here. His crazy talent, but almost too much integrity. He canceled it. He wasn't satisfied. Oh my. Oh, here we go. Game dev letting their ego and pride block the Kickstarter. Dude. No, hold up. This is Factorio mixed with Minecraft. And like a very appealing 2D aesthetic. No. What? Were you trying to just completely blow my mind and derail me today? What the heck? It's made in Game Maker as well. The 3D is done almost from scratch. Dude, this is... I'm serious. This is like any... You just... Okay, Factorial sales are like in the millions. Steam Spy? Look at this. Factorio. Over 5 to 10 million people. This is a pixel art Factorio mixed with Minecraft. This is like he's a millionaire. He's a millionaire and he does not even know it. I could steal everything he did. I'm not saying I want to. I'm just I could take his trailer, everything that he has here, just take all of it. I don't need anything new. Just marketing it. He's a millionaire. What? I'm not even exaggerating. This is $1 million project. If I had the money, I'd buy this dude's game and just do it. This is... Am I the only one realizing this? It's a cooler looking Factorio. Yeah, Game Maker, you'd have to hack the 3D for sure. This is insane. On Steam? It has a Steam page? Blue Energy. Please tell me it's coming out. Add to wishlist. Follow. The art's amazing. Excuse me. The UI's dope. No way. No way. Dude, I gotta talk to this guy. I gotta talk to him. Like, I don't care if he makes a game. I'm not trying to, like, force him to do something with his life. I just want him to know that, like, this is a freaking amazing idea. Factory's all about progression mechanics and leveling up. Told you. Well, I mean, I'm just looking at this. I mean, look at the progression. You start building he starts out on an island in the trailer with nothing. He's building wood. And then you build a turret and you're fighting giant worms? Yo. Dude, can I leave a comment on this thing? I can't? Does it have a community page? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. View discussions? Dude. 2021? 2021? My heart just sank into my stomach. Oh. No, for sure. Oh my gosh. These are the kinds of people where it's like, if I was a millionaire, I'd reach out to him and I'd say, hey, like, come work for me. I'll pay you whatever you want. I'm going to force you to be accountable, and you're going to clock in essentially every day, and I need you to put 8 hours into this project. Like, I wish I could do that for some people. Just like, now go finish it. There's a demo. I guess there's a demo for it. I mean, there was on the Kickstarter. Wow, that's just... Twitter. Dude, follow? No. No. Wow. Well, now that I have his Twitter, I'm just going to @ him every day. I'm going to start a whole day 1 of asking for Rowan to finish Blue Energy. Day 2 of asking for Rowan to finish Blue Energy. It's still in his thing here. Developing Imura. Oh my. He has a YouTube?
Hi.
Oh. Dude. This game looks so amazing. I am at a loss for words. I genuinely hope you find the time to finish it. Anything I can do to help, I can do to help. Please let me know. You are an awesome dev. Happy New Year. Comment. Goodness gracious, everyone. No posts in 2 years. No posts in 2 years? 19 hours ago. He finished another game before the new year. Said he finished a game? Oh, it was a game jam. Not that that's not a real game, but, you know. Dang. 4,400? We watched the update in real time. Dang. Part of me's like, do I go and throw in more NPC tiers? Because that's what people love. But at the same time, I do not want to design more than 5 extra NPCs. I think I'd lose my mind. So. His itch thought I was full of games too? No. No. Wait, that wasn't a link to his itch? Absolutely love the idea of this. Whoa, it's like a actual cool snake. What the heck? What the heck? And then you can save yourself? I know no one went for enemy tier. I don't know why. I'm also surprised by that, but... And people didn't really go for boss tier either. Like if we go... Beta access, we have 1 supporter. Design an item, only 3 people. They weren't super... Design an enemy, there's 2. Design a boss, 1. No one wanted skins. That's a lie. Some of the people who did the take my money tier wanted skins. But yeah, everyone was like, NPC, I want it. Can decide between item and enemy. You got a couple big backers though, I know. A couple big backers for sure. Anyways, holy crap. Okay. Just a little dosage of, man, he is genuinely so much more talented than me. Even his prototypes look sick. And like, it just makes part of me so sad that like, maybe I shouldn't be sad. Like maybe he's living the life, but like, he just deserves to be successful in making indie games. Just absolutely. Okay, gotta move on. This is dope though. Thank you, Co. I'm always looking for dope new. Wait, Raptor Rap? That's what this is called? Oh, he's very chill, lol. Just enjoys making games. Gotcha. I don't know about you, but looking at people like that motivates me. It just makes... I don't know if it motivates me. It does something. It does something to me. I don't know if I'd call it motivation. Humble pie, some people aren't willing to put in the work and get to the last mile, and they get stuck on what others care about. You got the drive. I got the drive. Thanks. Okay. Chest, face the opposite direction. My game would be done by now if it weren't for all these distractions. I'm just kidding. Thank you for distracting me. Okay, put the chest there. I like that. We want at least 3 chests an area. So I'll tell you what. I'll actually put a chest here. We'll stick one right here at the end, face another way, and we'll just hide these with some bushes. No one will know. Sundown ate crow for 3 years to make this a reality? I don't know what that means. I ate crow? Oh, Steel Slayer, lay 9 to 5. Yep. Actually, it's lay 7 to 3. 7 to 5, actually. Confirmed. American Moment, dozen. Dozen? No lingo? I don't know what that means. You seem to think devs have a considerable responsibility to fans. I don't relate personally, but I bet it's good for motivation. I don't know what 8 crow means. I assume it means like got screwed. I don't know. I would get it if they pay money for the project or the project is released. Yeah. I'm just, dude, I feel like, oh, eating crow. Okay, let's see. Is a colloquial idiom used in some English-speaking countries that means humiliation by admitting having been proven wrong after taking a strong position. Wait, I was humiliated and got proved wrong for 3 years to make this game a reality? Admitting having been proven wrong after taking a strong position. Okay, hold on. This is actually, I'm so grateful you sent me this because this is my life. I'm a very passionate individual, and then I feel like I eat a lot of crow, okay? Also, sorry, over on YouTube. Wubdub. The BFS is kind of OP. It makes my sword huge and increases damage by 4. And he says, I hope Carlson is released soon. Well, the BFS is supposed to be kind of OP. Dorney, 3 years of saying you'll finish it, but each year not. Failed Kickstarter, etc. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yet every time I came back. Yeah, I just... That Rocky clip plays in my head.
It's not about how hard you get hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep on getting up. Whatever he says. And keep on coming. You're better than that. Alright. Freaking too much. We're having too much fun on stream today. This is work. This is not fun, everyone. Stop. No laughing. I understand why Jonathan Blow has a focus mode on his stream. He's like, I'm not reading chat. I'm not doing anything. I'm working on my game while the focus timer is activated. And I remember looking at that. I was like, why? That doesn't make sense. And now I'm like, now I ate crow on it, right? Now I'm like, oh, okay. It's because you get freaking derailed. All right, let's go Tiki Enemy. Wait, Tiki Mage actually is what I want. Boom. Tiki Mage. Tiki Mage. Tiki Mage. And on this one, we'll really make sure a Tiki Mage spawns. There it is. And then let's get some airborne enemies here. Synopterus. We'll just do a twofer here. Like this. Call today. And then let's get the acid sound effects. Acid pit sound. Okay, so we'll throw this on every... We'll give it a space every 4. No, we'll put one in every... Oh yeah, every 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Also, green screen is scuffed right now. Yeah, it's because of this. The light that comes in. Okay, Papers, Please time. Back later. Enjoy Steel. Maybe I can fix it. Give me a sec. Well, now I'm just in darkness, and it still is there, so... I think I'm screwed. Yeah, it's the same with the shutters or the blinds open or closed. Okay. The sun is too strong. Yeah, I don't have a real streaming room, so... It's gonna be scuffed. Okay, music. Hold on. What's going on? I hate how they all have like a whole minute of silence. It's like, all right. Cool. Triceratops Trot Extended. Oh, nice. Actually, this is a classic. All right, let's do some jungle grass here and then call it a day on this level. We got some platforming, so I think it's good. Hold on, what the freak? There it is. All right. Call it a day. Yeah. Well, let me go tree.
Throw it on layer -11. Okay. Close. 222. Sun too strong. You can do a closet like me. Oh no. Fun animation. So this is my first game. I think you asked that so many times. Yes, it is. My first official game release. But if you go on my itch.io page, which is linked in the description, you'll see that I have other games. I have one called Shinigami. That is... it's okay. All right. Do something like this. Throw in a moving platforms. Editable children. Also, hold on. Level 221. Did I adjust? I did. Okay. Yeah, the sprite needs to be adjusted on this moving platform to be the jungle sprite. And then we got to adjust the pathway. We make it unique. Then we adjust it to however we want. So there it is. Let's do some acid pits in here as well. My game is lacking in acid pits. There it is. Oh, I'm being raided. Sockhouse Studios, thank you. Thank you for the raid of 5 people. Welcome, everyone. Oh my goodness, it's so chaotic. Welcome. We're doing level design, everyone. Yo, what up? We're just making levels. Welcome. Okay. Now we need the acid pit sound effects. Do it 3 in and then every 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Perfect. Just finish your level design. Squashing navigation bugs. Heck yeah. Oh, you're doing water effects now. Nothing too crazy. Just a simple shader over the top of the acid. Got inspired from that other guy's game. This was in it before. I had the shader in my game before. It's really old. In the future, once I release my game, I would love to revisit the way that I handle the water in my game and do it like Securus, I believe his name was, and do it how he did it, because his was just insane. But I even have the receipts for this effect. Not that it super matters, but if we go here, devlogs. I think it's probably around devlog. If I had to guess, 7. Here it is. This is the exact shader I'm using right there. You can see how they're all like weird and wobbly. This is the main character originally. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Wow. If I let it charge up, I think this might have something to do with why the other arrows and projectiles look so big. Yeah, wow. There's a giant one. And then
These are my first 5 items.
stuff that,
Yeah, the devlogs are cool to look back on. It's like, dang, my game is freaking...
the cursor works and it's
Look at this. What the heck?
fine. Obviously I wanted to spawn a little higher. I just gotta fix the...
It was crazy. Okay. My wife, she was my girlfriend at the time. I showed her this. I said, this game's going to be big. And I did a Kickstarter when the game... I think I did a Kickstarter like 2 weeks later. And my wife freaking believed in me. When the game looked like this. Obviously, the Kickstarter failed. But this is crazy. It just shows how awesome my wife is. Just a slight flex. Oh, like, so this is the acid pit. Oh, and there's my enemies glitching out. Look at this. Look at them. And a lot of these enemies are still in the main game. They just got updated and fixed. Like these gas worms, these plants are pretty much the same. These are the flyers that have their sprites updated. Oh, this newer one is Sockhouse. I had a Kickstarter previously. In fact, if we really want to take a trip down memory lane, let's look at the first Feathered Serpent Kickstarter. Because this is the Feathered Serpent slash, or not slash, but separator action platformer roguelite. There's a Kickstarter Feathered Serpent that failed. And I got super depressed afterwards. I stopped working on my game for like 6 months. The Feathered Serpent. Here it is. I had a $10,000 goal. I still got like $2,000. It's pretty good. 10,000. 28 backers. Is the original trailer. It actually has like a lot of the similar elements. I found Twitch chat. I actually wrote out a huge list before I did my second Kickstarter on reasons why I thought that this failed. Yeah, very quickly, marketing made the biggest difference. Just working on the game and building an audience over 3 years. Getting a Kickstarter pre-back page that had 100 followers on it, minimum. Streaming has really helped, like a ton. The demo sucked, and it would bug out and crash a lot, which I think turned off a lot of people. When you look at the game, the enemies aren't very cool. There's monkeys and plants and like these little weird things. Like, if you look at my game now, there's dinosaurs. Like, there's just cooler looking enemies. There's lizard people with swords. It's not like this weird. And the art is just not there. It's very minimal art in the background. A lot of these sprites are like not, they're outdated. Like, the backgrounds are just super haphazardly thrown together. So just, I think a lot of that stuff, like, there's a lot of bugs. The art wasn't fully there. Like, I think those things make a big difference. But yeah, marketing probably. Because it doesn't look horrible, right? But marketing made a big difference. And the artwork, I think, made a big difference. And having a demo that... honestly, the original demo even now was scuffed, but we fixed it. So, anyways...
Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's there to be kickstarted. Yeah, well, Kickstarter is changed from being a Kickstarter to a kick finisher. Genuinely, Kickstarter pisses me off because of that. Sorry, I should say that makes me angry. I realized that I was looking online because where I live, that is not a swear word at all. I was looking online and like people regard it as like worse than like damn or bastard, and I actively like don't say those two words, so I should be better about keeping it more family friendly. Anyways, so yeah, can confirm it's a kick finisher. Yeah, Kickstarter is not like people want to see a lot. Welcome back, WebDub. That looks great. Cats. Yep. Oh wow, that's very different. Yep. I mean, it's just the art. Like, look at this art. This was the jungle versus like the old jungle. I think I already closed out of it, but it just wasn't anywhere near. I can't keep it 100% family friendly. Too many years in trucking. To be honest, curses vary a lot by region. Yeah. Cotillion11, good afternoon, good morning, afternoon, and good new year to you. Same to you. Good, happy New Year's. Hope you had a good start to your new year. Hope you had a lot of fun last night. Do I live down under? I live in Utah. So, yep. Wanker? Nope. Look at this wanker, right? You think he's funny, huh? Right, I'll tell you, listen here, wanker, right? Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, so, yeah, mine is... To me, piss is not a swear word, but it's... I'm pretty sure I got, like, a TikTok taken down because I said that. And then I was like, what the freak? Like, people swear on here. Why? You have a decent Aussie impression. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I'm getting too lost in the sauce again. Let's go random enemy spawner. What can we put here? Let's do tiki enemies up here. I don't want any enemies jumping off into the acid and looking weird. So we'll go tiki mage. We'll throw in 2, and then we'll go just a normal tiki runner, I believe I called them. No, tiki enemy. And we will copy this random enemy, and we'll just put one right here as well. And then we'll probably do some flying enemies. Although these levels are feeling kind of small. That's okay. Some smaller levels is probably a good thing. Maybe. There's a little platforming section. 1 enemy, 2 enemies. Oh, I don't know about that. Where's the first enemy spawner? This one has nothing in it. Let's go ahead and put some synopters in there. Some flying enemies. We'll throw one right here as well. And then let's actually throw in a Synopterus spawner. Just fill this level up a little bit more than it currently is. And we'll have it right here. Why these Synopters decided to build their nest right over an acid pit? I don't know. Okay, I played a game called Grat, half from like a little after midnight till street 6:30 a.m. Dang. The C word, co, is like a non-swear word in Scotland and Australia. Yeah, that's crazy. Oops, grey hack. I can spell yikes. Oh no, the accent is still with us. Helmy, thank you for the follow. We need to bring it back to America. I love that usage. Oh my gosh. Interesting. A lot of people seem really offended. Yeah, just where we come from. But there's something special about someone saying... It's different. I think the accent, for me, makes it, like, not feel as bad. Genuinely. But, like, I just think we just sound way too white to be able to be getting away with saying that, you know? Like, we just don't sound friendly enough. I'm gonna go ahead and, you know what I will do? Let's do a tendril shooter here. Actually, I like this. And then we'll create a couple of these wild bush, like these glowing bushes over here where you're coming from. Nice. All right, now it's looking like a more full level. I'm okay with it now. Let's move the grass to be above the chest. Let's move the chests. Put one right here. Put it at a -1. Duplicate it. And then we'll have some chests over here. Happy New Year, mate. Thank you. Happy New Year to you too, Helmy, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you'd like to see what we're working on, I don't know how long you've been lurking, but I have a Kickstarter page with a trailer on it of my game, along with a game demo, if you're interested at all. But welcome to the stream, regardless. Glad to see you getting it after it on New Year's Day. Yep. On 5.5 hours of sleep, you know I'm here. Was wondering if you take the day off. Nah. I like working way too much. I like self-destruct over the weekends. I'm like, geez, I need a stream. The Saturdays are always so scuffed. I literally try and stream every Saturday and something comes up and I'm like, okay, well. Oh, I haven't uploaded the demo to Steam. Let's do it right now. I'm doing it right now. It should only take me like 2 seconds. Right? Steamworks view dashboard. Click this. Co asks, do you find that certain types of content are more stream friendly? Seems like you're almost always doing sprites or level design. Really, man, you haven't been around for the streams where we're cooking. There's been streams of just coding. I've had just coding streams. It's definitely not as stream friendly, I think, coding. But yeah, doing level design or art is for sure better. But yeah, I've cooked on some code before, and I've been going back and forth. Like, people have just helped me in the chat. And I was still pulling, like, quite a few viewers, so maybe it's fine. Maybe you just make the coding more entertaining. I am actively, I will say, look, okay? I'm not hating on anyone in this Twitch space. I'm just saying something that I've noticed is I feel like the majority of people in the software and development section just sit here and do this. This is... yeah. 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 No, yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, you get what I mean, though? It's like, dude, like... Genuinely, I feel like the majority of streamers that I look at, there's been a couple that I've seen that don't do that. And guess what? They all have, like, thousands of followers, and they have, like, 50 people watching them. I'm just saying, like, people get on here, and if you're doing that, you're not gonna, like, you gotta walk people through what you're doing. So I always try and read out chat. I try and read out who's saying what. And when I'm coding something, I'm actively like, okay, so I gotta go in the code here and I gotta fix this. And I'm just verbalizing what's going on. And I think that really makes the difference. And I'm serious. Like, you think, I mean, obviously I was being a little dramatic, but I'm serious. Go look at a different stream. Like, you're just gonna find people who just, like, sit there and they're just like, And even I fall prey to it sometimes. Like, I just am tired. I'm a little burnt out towards the end of the day. And I'm like, dang, I gotta talk. Like, I'm streaming. I gotta engage. So, all right, we're almost done with this level. Let me just do some jungle grass. But yeah, I don't think it's a problem as long as you're constantly saying what you're doing. Although you can probably get away with like level design not saying stuff, because I'm not really talking about like my level design process at all. I'm just doing it. And then I'm just talking to people in the chat, so. Even then, you gotta be bantering, I guess is my point. You can't just get on here and cook in silence, okay? We never cook in silence. It's a rule. Although, to be fair, I do derail a lot because I talk to people. Hey, be careful. Dexerto might be listening. Wait, who's Dexerto? Don't do it to him. Cotillion11, that kind of explanation while working through it is really helpful for people like me who are starting to learn a little game coding, but have almost no previous programming or code experience. So I appreciate the constant explanations during coding. That too. Just being like, oh, what am I doing? What am I looking for? Like, what is my brain doing? Instead of just me being like, oh, there's a problem. It's like, okay, there's a problem here. I think it's probably this. Like, just the small verbalizations. Okay. We're good. We have all the grass laid out. Enemies. The level seems somewhat full. Maybe I throw in a tree. Nah. We need some levels without trees. We need some levels without the trees. Okay. Done. Level 223. Do another little mini platforming section. I'm just thinking here. I'm probably gonna do an acid pit, spikes. But I think I should do moving platforms here. Once again, I want to incorporate a lot of these platforming mechanics into my game because it is a platformer at the end of the day. The thing is, do I just do one or do I do two? I think I'm going to do two here. We'll cook with two. Let me change this one first, though, so that when I duplicate it, I can do less work. All right. Duplicate it. And actually, we're going to do... Okay, so I put both of these in the middle touching each other because this is where they start. So this ensures that they're both going to meet up at some point. And then with the path, we make it unique. And I just set it to... That's where it's going to go at the end. But we're going back. We always want the paths touching or we want the sprites touching. And that's going to show... Like, that's going to be what makes sure, hey, the platforms are meeting up. Jumi, welcome to the stream. It's been so long. Cotillion11. Okay, yeah. Happy New Year's, Jumi. I hope you've had some wonderful holidays. You have been missed. Welcome to the stream. Let's do spikes. Let's do more. I mean, acid pits, they're just such a cool... They're such a cool thing. I definitely should incorporate more of them. Just whenever I can. It's my personal feel. Like, they just look cool. They're really going to change the vibe of this area. And the last one here. Alright, and then we'll get the water. That's why I have this scene open, literally just so I can copy paste over the water shader. And stick it on top of my acid. The Kickstarter's doing pretty well, and you're almost at 100 subs. The hell? I know, right? I'm at 81 out of 100. Jumi, you kickstarted the channel. Legit. So thank you. All the founders. Co too. Honestly, there's been so many people who just took me up and over. Actually making decent money with Twitch. I was like, what the heck? I'm making a couple $100. Like I said, I don't know if any of you knew this. I did not stream to be a streamer at all. I streamed because I cannot keep myself accountable. I tried to work on my game last year. I quit my job for 6 months. And I made like almost no progress on my game. Because I would like fall and I just wouldn't work. I'd watch YouTube videos all day. I'd play games all day. I would be pretty lazy with my work. But when I'm on stream, I'm like held accountable. Like people can come and look at what I'm doing. My wife can pull up her phone and look and check what I'm doing. Like, oh, he's streaming. Let me see what he's doing. So it just helps me to actually work on my game. That's why I started streaming. Genuinely not for anyone else. Just so that I could focus. And then it just kind of has been going out of control. I love how I'm like, it's going out of control. I'm at 81 out of 100 subs. I don't know what it's like to be an actual streamer. Let me tell you. I don't think I'd get anything done. I'd want to interact and engage with everyone. I'm going to bump you up just a little bit like that. Well, I guess I like that. Okay, I'm going to get some spikes too. We're going spikes and acid. Oh, I really should bring back some gas worm spawners too. That's a good enemy to throw in some areas. Honestly, let me cook. Let me freaking cook. We're gonna do 2 gas worm spawners. The wife check. That's the real one. Maybe. It's definitely a potent one, for sure. And then, before any of you get ideas, my wife doesn't even know that that is a reason. Like, my wife wasn't like, start streaming so that I can check up on you. Not at all. Like, she 100% trusts me, which sucks. Let me rephrase that. I love that she 100% trusts me, but like, KW, no one clip that. No one clip that. Don't. I'm so happy she 100% trusts me. What I meant to say was, because of that trust, it was easy for me to abuse that trust and be like, oh, okay, yeah. She's like, she just thinks I'm working on my game all day, and I could just be like watching videos or playing games. I'm like, god dang. And I didn't want to do that anymore. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna focus up. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about this before I get clipped into oblivion and you all at my wife the next time she's in chat. Let's do random enemy spawner. Wait, that's random enemy spawner 2. Let's do Tiki Mage. Potential spawn right here. Just a small potential spawn. Just a couple of them here. Nothing too crazy. And then let's get a couple Synopterus spawn chances. We'll put this up at 40%, 40%. I'll do one right here. We got 2 gas worm spawners. Okay, this is beautiful. Now all we gotta do is throw in some chests. No. Oh, dev streamers called out. Don't do it, Co. No, you guys are gonna start a controversy. Do the shorts actually help the Kickstarter? Yes. Yes. Because people sub to the YouTube channel, and then today, I'm going to release a video. An updated, like, devlog and everything. So then all those new subs are going to get a devlog video, and in that video, it's going to promo the Kickstarter, so it for sure helps out. But yeah, the shorts help with getting tons of new subs. Oh no, I like how chat went quiet. Yep, and there's the clip. Now, but that's cool how you take her estimation of your actions into account so much, especially when she's not explicit about it. Shows a deep level of affection and care, I think. Badass you found that. Thank you. Mind read. Fun animations over on YouTube. You try to be interesting. Have you gotten money from YouTube yet? No. YouTube is so... Like, you have to... It literally is like, okay, YouTube's so stupid. Twitch was like, yeah, let's work. Let's work together, make money. Like, you have 3 people watching you. Twitch was like, you're affiliate. Let's start getting you money. 3 people are watching you. YouTube, they're like, hey, come here. Come here. Hey, you need 3 million views. And then you can apply. Yeah? We'll keep in touch. Actually, POV or YouTube. So dumb. Well, and I don't know why. It's like they could be making more money. I think it's because of the adpocalypse, right? They had to cut back because I remember I was monetized on YouTube for a while. Like, I legit was. But that was like back in the day. And then they revoked my rights. Put it right here. Easy to miss. There it is. They really monopolized their market. What's the 4K hours thing? It's like either 3 million views or 4,000 hours of watch time, and you have to have 1,000 subs or something like that. Like, there's so many things you have to hit. Compared to Twitch is like, you need 3 consistent viewers. You need 3 consistent viewers, and you need to stream like 3 days a week is what Twitch requires. WebDub12, hey Matthew, should I record the demo? If you want, go for it. That'd be cool. And you can record yourself. You can see if you can beat the demo. The ending is the levels run out. And something happens at the end. But it's really hard to get there. Okay, back to Twitch. TikTok is a short form, no? Yeah, TikTok is... I don't like TikTok. We have a clip about it. I don't know how to link clips, but I've already popped off about TikTok and how I think it's meh. Even though I do post to TikTok still. WebDub12 says I'm going to do it with the sword. Heck yeah, do it. Do it. I know the sword's hard. 75 followers, 3 consistent viewers. Hey, you're hired. LMAO, Twitch is that one chill uncle. For sure, Helmy. And like, but it's like Twitch is making money off of me. It's like, I don't know why YouTube would be so stingy with it. Like Twitch has made money because of their decision. And I've made money because of Twitch's decision. It just seems like the final ascended form of capitalism, no? Just monetize everyone after 3 viewers? Okay. I gotta chill. Let's, we have our spawners. We have our spawns, our random enemy spawns. We need our acid pit sounds. Acid pit sound. So we start at 3 in. 1, 2, 3. So probably like right here. Yeah, okay. And then every 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Now we go to grass. We stick it in front of the chests. Fun Animations, YouTube is still getting money from your ads, but they don't pay you. I know, that's so dumb. I remember I used to be able to turn off my ads on YouTube. I turned my ads off on Twitch. I was like, screw that. Like, I'll run ads when I go to the bathroom. It's just so, I don't like the... And so many people kept getting hit with ads. It was annoying. Like, I feel like it hurt my viewership, so... I'm gonna throw in a 4th chest that we'll put down in the middle right here. There it is. Anonymous Gifter gifted a 1-month tier 1 sub to Helmy. Dang, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. How long have I been doing game developing? Well, I've been developing this game. I've been developing this game for 3 years. I started game development when I was 8 years old because I wanted to play Turok as a kid. And my parents said, hey, no M-rated games in the house. And I was so devastated. Little 8-year-old me, I come to Google and I go, Game Maker. Oh, you can't see. I typed in Game Maker. Game Maker. And then I went and I clicked on Game Maker. It was version 6.0. So I think Game Maker old version 6. It was like when it was still Yo-Yo Games or something like that. I'm trying to remember. No, maybe it was pre-Yo-Yo Games. Game Maker version 6. I can't remember. Anonymous Gifter gifted a 1-month tier sub to Cotillion11. Hey, yo, whoa. Thank you. I appreciate both of those. Anonymous Gifter. But yeah. And then ever since I was 8 years old, I was messing around with Game Maker and trying to like make my own games. And I've done it ever since. Hey, thank you, Anonymous. Lol. Yeah, you guys now have access to my favorite emotes, Sleeping Cannon and Cook. You gotta let me cook. This is in reference to a horrible piece of code that I wrote. Lore 6. Yep, Thornity, of course, he's gonna send out the Lore 6. I wrote a piece of code and I called it Lore 6, and it was just absolutely horrendous. But I did it to fix something in my game, and then I left. Funanimations gotta go. Hey, see ya. Thank you, Funanimations, over on YouTube. Have a great rest of your day. Happy New Year. Part of me hates how this is so, square like this. We'll open it up. Okay, just like that. And we have successfully cooked, I'd say, on this level. Go and save it. And we're done with it. Alright, level 224. The SCP of my code. Lol. Ariel Aldi. You can pagar nusa sepele. Why are you speaking Spanglish to me? Puedes hablar en inglés, por favor. But welcome to the YouTube stream. Alright, let's do this. Dang. 83 subs, what the heck? What do I want them to fight in here? I want them to fight, like, a crap ton of velociraptors, genuinely. Is that mean of me to do? Yeah, I'm down for a bunch of velociraptors, I'll be honest. Excuse the cough. Let's move the chests probably to be over here, facing the other direction. And we gotta create one more chest. I'll do it right here at the end. I'm feeling like I'm putting a lot of them at the end. Let's do this one at the very start. Gotta mess with people. Gotta keep them on their toes. Oh, welcome back, Fun Animations. Sphinx King, Happy New Year. Welcome to the stream. Give him Velocigeddon. Also, Steel Slayer, I didn't even realize that you were a moderator and that you were a 1 month subscriber, but I'm glad. I think you might be my only moderator on Twitch, and you're gone most of the time, which is just legendary. I'm not salty at all. I just think it's funny. Don't feel any pressure to stick around. I'm scared to make anyone else a mod. Oh, I was gonna say I got a cool gift for Christmas. Check it out. You know, there's like this thing with programmers where they have like a rubber ducky that looks at their code when they can't figure something out. Well, I have a 3D printed. Oh, and he's scanned out because of the green screen. It's a 3D printed dino. And he's movable. Okay, he's green, but the green screen yeets him. This shirt is black. The shirt isn't being yeeted by the green screen, but this dino is. Looks kind of cool, though. So he sits with me next to me on my computer now. Sphinx King says, I played through the demo for the first time a couple days ago. What'd you think? Did it crash on you? You running anything crazy? Steel Slayer need to quit job and become full-time mod. I'm emeritus mod. Emeritus status. Is that the offline dino? What is the offline dino? He's the negative verse dino. Oh, this the offline dino. Oh, oh. Dang, I'm sad, everyone. We're taking a break for the first time. I don't know how I feel about it, but we're gonna take a break at 12 o'clock today. And I'm gonna actually end the stream and take a real break for myself, and then I'm gonna come back. Even though, like, I genuinely feel like middle of the day is when my stream's, like, popping off the most, but I'll try and make it quick. You'll all have to go watch Amaranth for an hour, and then you can come back to a real stream. Just kidding. Wait, no one clipped that. It is a real stream. I didn't mean anything by that. Oh, shiz. Do you know the anxiety Thornity has over me alone from clipping me out of context? I mean, not that one was in context. That one was just. I apologize. Everyone's a real streamer. It's okay. Not trying to be controversial here. But if you back me into a wall. No, I'd say it's a real streamer. Just different content. Content. Okay, we got the grass in. Meerkat Game Studio followed. Wow, even after that. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to throw in some trees here. Make sure the trees are set to -11. Oh, sorry for the coughs, everyone. I'm getting better. I feel like I am getting better. No crashes. Took some notes. I think a couple bugs and some features. Heck yeah. Thanks for taking the time to take notes. Would you like to, how do you want to send me those? You can just DM me. You can send them here in Twitch. Also, do you have a jump and land animation? I can't remember. I know I have like a when you're in the air animation. Let me just open up the actual character sprite. The jump is so immediate, I don't have like a crouch or whatever, but these are all the sprites. Idle, running, wall slide, jumping up in the air. So this is the initial jump frame, and then this is the looped frame when he's in the air. This is the falling looped frame when he's in the air. Hold on, actually. This is the initial jump. This is the loop. This is the transition frame into when he starts falling down. And then this is the loop of him falling down. This is bowing down or worshipping animation. This is the hurt frame. And this is an unused turning animation. But I don't have a landing animation. I don't have a landing state. He just kind of lands. So. But yeah, welcome Meerkat Game Studio. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Twitch stream. If you're curious as to what game I'm working on, there's a Kickstarter for it where you can look at the trailer and play the game demo. If you're interested. Oh, I did the Kickstarter, but it seems Nightbot is taking a break. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I leaked anything there. That was my Steamworks page. I was gonna put the demo up. Everyone. I forgot. Edit the store page. How do I put a demo up? I don't know why Nightbot's not working. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see if it just needs to reconnect. There it is. There it is. Okay, how do I need to create a whole different demo thing? Or how do I put in the fact that there's a demo? The trailer? Let me create a new trailer. Feathered Serpent. I guess I'll just call it trailer 3. Let me update the trailer real quick. This is my usual streaming time. I usually stream 7 a.m. Mountain Standard Time to 3:30 Mountain Standard Time. But I'm going to try to switch it up this new year. I still want to do 7 a.m. But then I want to take a break at 12, a 1-hour break. And then I'll stream till 4 or 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. No, I'm gonna handle the Steam store page stuff off stream. Let's do the fun stuff. Cotillion asks Sphinx King, do you think like a dust kicked up or something like that? I have dust animations for when the player's landing or jumping. I do have that. That is in my game. Landing dust and jumping dust. They're little white particle effects. Okay, yeah, back to the game. Random enemy spawner. Velociraptors. We'll move this here. Okay, so for sure you're probably going to run into 3. We'll do an empty enemy. We'll have one of these be... We'll have one that is just a 20%. This one will be a 20%. And then we're going to... This is where we might encounter the glitch Velociraptor. That is only making it in the game as per Steel Slayer's request. The glitch raptor. Maybe it does part animation on landing. That might work. I think I have one, do I not? Maybe it's not showing up. Maybe have his hands above his head when jumping or falling. I don't know how easy it is to change sprites up, so I'd rather leave it to Sun to decide. Cotillion says, okay. I unfortunately haven't played the demo yet. I'm waiting for the Steam version, lol, but looking forward to playing it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna, after my break today, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna handle that on my break. I'm gonna upload the demo to Steam, along with the new trailer, along with some new updated GIFs, and we'll hope that that's good. Ariel says this language is Indonesia. Oh, gotcha. I don't know how to speak that language, so. Anyways, okay, bunch of velociraptors. Treasure chest, there's at least 3 of them. Maybe we'll do 4. If I'm gonna make you fight a bunch of velociraptors, I could be nice enough to at least give you 4 treasure chests. How about that? Okay. Alright, Glitch Raptor can spawn in here. Nice. I think it's good. It's just velociraptors. We'll switch it up. It's a lot of velociraptors. Okay, we're done closing this one. Yes? Yes. Okay, so now we're back at our base. Let's do... I do want to change something. I want to stick the grass in front of the chests. And I think I'd like to make it a little bit bigger. Just by a little bit. I don't want to scope creep too hard with these levels, but I feel like they could benefit from just a little extra space. And so we're going to give them that little bit of extra space. But yeah, Cotillion, you'll be able to play it today. I'll update that. Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff. Okay. Okay, we fixed our base. Let's duplicate it. Level 2. So we need 25, from 25 to 30. So duplicate this one, level 2, 25. Duplicate level 2, 26. Duplicate level 2, 27. Duplicate level 2, 28. Duplicate level 229. And then duplicate it for 30. It is crazy how long it takes to actually level design all these things. I'm sure I could be faster at it, but... Alright, level 225. We name it 25. It is important. I mean, you can't see it, it's covered, but naming it so that if I ever have to look at something in the editor. How dare you make Godot look so easy? Tell me. I don't think I make it look easy. There's been a lot of times I'm like, freaking Godot, you screwed me over doing this. We get some fun stuff going here. I'm thinking some Stegosauruses right here. We'll do some spikes right here. And we can do some plants. Well, let's do some Stegosauruses right here. Always important to have dinosaurs. Okay, so let's go spike. Jungle spike. Alright. Okay, there we go. Another little area. Let's do some moving platforms here. So we need 2 of them. We can just do 1 actually. Players should know how to wall jump. This one should be easy enough. Set it to the proper frame. Make the path unique so it's its own path. And then we set it to go down. I don't even know where to look most of the time. Well, when you've been cooking on a project for 3 years, you kind of do get familiar with stuff. But even then, I'd say there's still so much that I don't know. Okay, here. In the random enemy, I'm gonna create some stegosauruses right here. Yeah, and then we'll do Stegosaurus alt. Chance for 2 of them to spawn, sure. Do the same thing over here. And then let's create chance for some Tiki enemies to spawn and maybe some Velociraptors. So right here we'll just do the Tiki enemies. And that's good enough for me to do it right here. And then right here we'll create a chance for there to be a Velociraptor. Yes. And right here as well. And it will just be a Velociraptor. We'll have it be empty enemy for everything else. The 20% chance for 2 raptors to spawn right there. I could probably have a plant enemy here shooting up. This is cool. This has a chance for every enemy to spawn, so I really like that. You know, we could even do this. Create some plants like this. Be cool to have this level have a little bit of... not too much going on, but just some stuff. We'll go Wild's Bush. We'll just create one of these, like, right here. Oh, just kidding. Looks like it's a bit too big. We create it, like, right here. Yeah, let's throw in a tree as well. A wild tree. I'm guessing practice makes better, and those mans are extremely practiced. True. Gigaboy over on YouTube says, I've encountered problem, man. When the character dies, the camera also just resets with the character, but I want a smooth transition from the camera to the world scene. In my game or in your own game? The camera also just resets with the character, but I want a smooth transition from the camera to the world. Is that happening in my game? Is the camera resetting? Or in your own game? Because it shouldn't be happening in my game, and if it is, I'm concerned. We'll do a tree over here too. Oh, in your own game. Oh. So the way that I fixed it is I separated out my camera from the player. And you can also fix that just by doing a cheeky little fade in. So like you fade in the whole screen, like you put a black, like I just have a giant black sprite that I can literally put in somewhere. And then I can extend it out to be as big as I want. And then I can set the Z index to be like in front of absolutely everything. And then I use an animation player to fade this in and out. So even if like the camera snaps back really fast, like you could do a fade out and then a fade in and cover it up. Like that's... I just use an animation player and you adjust the alpha value of your black sprite. Alpha value is in the visibility right here. That's how I would approach it. Just super simple, easy fix. The fade is super easy. I'm not a genius, but you're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Cotillion 11, so like make the camera its own instance. So it isn't tied to the player. That's what I do. Look, the camera's in each level by itself. I create the camera brand new in each level. And I fade in and out between the levels. And guess what I do during that fade? I snap the camera. I snap the new camera to the player. This camera looks and it checks for the player. Once it finds the player, it snaps to him. And by the time it does that, I'm fading in. super easy. Sick, that's what I'm trying to do, lol. Do it. I wish you the best of luck. It took me a little bit to figure out, but just playing around with it, you know, you'll get it. Oh, excuse me, and the burps, everyone. I'm so nasty right now. Machine Gun Larry in what? In Papers, Please? Do 2 chests right here. Uh-oh. Dude, no way, you're playing right now? Wait, can you stream it? I'm trying to watch. What the freak? Is your first run? What the heck? Yeah, you're cracked. You got the soy milk item, dude. Oh, but you have infinite ammo. Sorry, I'll show this. Yeah, if you want. Yeah, just stream it on disc. Yeah, you got infinite ammo. So soy milk sucks when you have to reload. But you got the infinite ammo. That's actually cracked. Okay, hold on. Sorry, everyone. I know it's set to just good though. Change pop. Yeah, here we go.
Okay, hold on.
Dude, you're playing my game.
I've played it before.
No, I mean I know, but like, this is the new one.
Yeah, can you see it?
Um,
You see it?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, is it working?
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, watch this.
What the freak? You actually broke the game.
So, yeah, so I'm in infinite, so like I already beat the boss once. Oh, I got it.
Jeez. Way to break the game.
He's getting hit so many times, it's just pure white. You know what we're gonna see.
Wait, what are your items again?
So I have.
Holy.
What, I don't know. What does this do? Does it just change? Like it changed my crossbow into something, but like.
Yeah, so right click and then shoot the bullet that it creates. Oh, you don't have right click because you just started the game. You got to unlock the thing. It gives you a special move that when you right click, you can shoot it and it shoots 5 bullets out. So you'd be even more busted, but.
Oh, like the burst shot?
Yeah, but you have to upgrade your bow to get the burst shot now.
So I have infinite ammo.
The
Yeah,
infinite
minus-
ammo. Oh my.
Yeah, minus damage, plus 5 attack speed, 15 crit speed, the split, and then I have the tree.
Oh my gosh, dude. WubDub12 over on YouTube. This build is insane. Yeah, and you have the
12
freaking
attack
life.
speed is already this fast.
Yeah. Usually you don't get up that high, but and you're only doing 0.3 damage though. It's not too bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Yo, the sound setting slider though, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, that is pretty nice. Although it feels like it's.
Maybe it's a little too intense.
Well, just like feels like I just barely moved it and it like moved it a lot.
Yeah.
But is this red infinite now? Does it get harder?
It's harder. Oh, and the music's freaky. Yeah. Good luck.
Oh, yeah, geez, now I'm nervous.
Yeah, not a lot of people make it to the red infinite.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Does the boss have iframes when jumping? No, the boss does not have iframes when jumping. Demo demolished.
Let me go stand under something and then just
All the particles just.
make it rain.
That's funny. Yep, everything has 10 times the amount of HP.
How much times?
10 times the amount of normal HP.
Jeez.
Dang, you're doing a lot of damage, though.
0.3 damage.
Yeah, of course you break the game your
12.
first run. Of course you do. Don't even get a real taste for the game. Yeah, I think I gotta do something to fix because yeah, if you're breaking the game with only this like amount of items, really it's just the 2 items. It's just infinite ammo and soy milk demolishes my game.
Yeah,
The tree.
Well, I mean, probably just anything with attack speed is like
Yeah.
the thing
What?
that keeps attack speed in check because you have to reload. But if you don't have to reload,
Yeah, reloading is the thing that does keep it in check. Yeah, so the infinite ammo is just because this run would absolutely it'd be dog water because you'd be reloading after like half a second, and then you have to
Yeah.
wait like 2 seconds. So like, anyways, enjoy it.
What's making my shots blue when they hit? Like, what makes this? Part
Oh, press tab. It is the 4th item.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, because then when I started shooting stuff, I was like, I can't even see.
Yeah. Might need some revamp. Dang, you're just going. Yeah, so this will go infinitely until you die. Alternatively, you can just kill the run by pressing escape. And oh no, it's not on there. Never mind, it doesn't let you kill yourself on your first run. Every other run it lets you just give up. There's just an option that just says give up. Not on your first run though. Oops.
Is there another like?
There's
do I
not
have to go
another
and fight the
boss.
boss again?
No.
Same
It's there's no more boss fight. It's just you play through all the levels. But they're all 10 times the amount of HP. But once you beat the boss 3 times, his mechanics change, and then you beat him another 3 times, and he gets a skull. Like, and he starts wearing a skull during the boss fight, so...
Oh, in this demo?
Yeah.
Oh, so I should try to get through on this run.
No, you don't get to the boss anymore on this run. This, like I said, it just goes through levels normally until you die. But yeah, if you die and then you play other runs, like, you'll get there. You've already fought him twice, so you fight him one more
On the
time,
demo?
and... Yeah.
Okay.
I only put in the infinite mode because I wanted people to experience multiple items, because before you would just get like 3 items and then the demo was over, and I was like, no one really gets to see like these disgusting combos. Like,
Yeah.
oh, good luck. So yeah, it's just a really thrown together really fast infinite mode. It's not meant to be anything crazy. Anyways, I'll let you get back to it, but
That's it. All right. Good luck at the stream.
thank you. What a run, everyone. What a freaking run. That was Steel Slayer, everyone. Yeah, might have to rethink the infinite ammo item, because it does break the game if you get attack speed. Okay. Back to level design, everyone. Melted. Crossbow go burr. Yeah, that's a... Okay, and I just want to contrast this. That's rare. Okay, that he got the one combo that gets a low percentage chance. We've had a viewer, WubDub12 over on YouTube, playing the demo like for the past 5 hours, and he has not been able to break the game like that. So, yeah, that was rare for sure. It's fun though. It is fun when you get that. Kind of silly when it's on your first run, but I'm happy it happened. Okay. Also, sorry if the music is a bit loud there. So we want at least 3 chests. Where should I stick them? I don't know. Put one right there, I guess. I just don't like sticking them at the very end. I just feel like it's getting a little predictable. WubDub12 says he already broke the game. Oh, there you go. How'd you break the game, WubDub12? Maybe I gotta make it less frequent. Or maybe not, because it is fun. It does get the dopamine going. Also, what is this clip? Boss takes a little damage and then ramps up.
Broke the game.
We explained this bug earlier, where the boss looks like he's not taking damage. He is. I didn't fix it for the demo, but his health bar goes out to here, but it's only showing this section of his health bar, so you can imagine the health bar slowly going down till it gets to this point, and then it starts going, actually showing that it's going down. So, yeah. I'm aware of that bug. Okay, so we have 3 chests. We have the spawns. We just need grass. Then we can probably call it a day. I bet the player can honestly clear this without the moving platform. Oh well. Also, we have no flying enemies. I gotta remember to stick in flying enemies. Excuse me. Alright, let's do jungle grass. Okay, cover up the treasure chests. Helmy says the ammo can be unlimited with a disadvantage of a lower fire rate ceiling, maybe. Yeah, that'd be a good idea for that power up. It's like, yeah, your ammo's unlimited, but it limits your fire rate. I like that. That's a great fix, actually. It's so good, it's getting written down. Infinite items need to cap or not cap it, but like they need to reduce attack speed, so it reduces it back down. I still want people to be able to have fun and break my game. I just don't want it to be like 2 items, game's broken, you know? It needs to be a little more than that. But even then, okay, so even then, like, he was melting that boss. I mean, he killed it fast, but like, the next boss has double the amount of HP, and then the next boss has triple the amount of HP. So it's like, he still was having to engage with the boss and the boss mechanics. And like, he's still, as you saw, he was still fighting those enemies. And like, they weren't dying like immediately. So it's like, honestly, it's like, it seems busted. And it is a little busted, but it's, you still have to be good at the game and you still have to play. So, it still isn't like a for sure I'm just winning, you know? Yeah, or you could reduce the chance of attack speed items dropping back to back if you have infinite ammo. That too. Because he had 2, he had the sun and the soy milk item, the tree. And those 2 combined upped his attack speed an insane amount. So, it really was a 3-item combo that got him there. The tree, the sun, and the infinite ammo. He had to dodge and run under the attacks of his, even with the infinite. Yeah. So that makes me happy that you still got to play the game, at least. Oh, did you get the sword with the tree? I like the sword one with the when you break attack speed on the sword. Okay, I'm done here. We're good. Close level 25. Let's go level 226. Let me open up all of these. 27, 28, 29, 30. Yes, says WebDub12. Yep, that one's fun. Alright, a little bit of a platforming section here. I'm down with it. I'll have a little spot for a treasure chest right there. We'll just do spikes this time instead of acid. Also, we got to do the most important thing, which is renaming the node to 226 so that we get the proper level thing whenever we need to check for what levels have issues in the future. All right. We could probably just make this a little outcropping, honestly. So I'll get rid of spikes 18 and 19 in a second. And I just find that this looks a little bit nicer. And then, like, we can take the chest here. We can actually have it seem like a little reward, potentially. We'll put some right here. Oh, you know what we're actually lacking on? The spear thrower trap. We haven't put one of those in a hot minute. That needs to be a while. WebDub12 says video is going to be up in a few minutes. Awesome. I'm glad you made a video. Okay, so in this level, I don't think I want... I can put in flying enemies, but I only really want to put in, like, probably the mage enemies on these statues. Oh, you know what would be cool, though? Something like... you got to deal with plants being on these things. I'm going to do something that I've never done before, but I had the idea and I want to try it. There's the occasional level that does something different that you only ever see one time. I think it's fun. Whoa, Anderson Kev. Holy chicken man raid. Thank you for the raid of 65 viewers. Oh my goodness. Welcome, everyone. Holy. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Oh my goodness. And thank you for the follows. Okay, everyone, we're working on level design for my game here. Things are going great. It's a great new year. Happy New Year's, everyone. A Godot feller, nice. Let me, if y'all don't mind, I'll just show you what the game I'm working on is real quick here. This is my game, everyone. I've been working on it the past 3 years. It's called The Feathered Serpent. It is a 2D action platformer roguelite. And I recently launched a Kickstarter for it, and we got funded, and it was awesome. So right now we're working on stretch goals. There's a demo out that you all can go play. I know that someone linked the Kickstarter. Over there on the Kickstarter page, there's a demo you can all play. But right now we're just working on doing level design, finishing out the rest of the game. But my inspirations were The Binding of Isaac and Hades, in trying to kind of make a 2D platformer version of those games. So your items, you know, they drastically change your stats and your run, and, you know, they can just change. They affect everything. We also got, like, fun NPCs, bosses, some bullet hell elements you're about to see here. So honestly, just fun. I just wanted to make a game that I love, and that's a roguelike with lots of dinosaurs in it. So this is what we're working on. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate all the follows. Sorry that I'm not reading all of them, but I did just want to give you all the little heads up here of what I am working on. So thank you, everyone. I do really appreciate the follows, and welcome to the stream. Once again, any of you who are willing to go check out that Kickstarter page and play the demo, I'd be more than grateful if you did that. And if you do, let me know if you find any bugs. I love it when viewers come back and they let me know what broke in my game so I can make it better. Yeah, now I'll get back to actually talking here. Holy, so many of you. Thank you. And thank you again for the raid. The Chicken Man raid. And all the follows. Wow, I just can't thank you guys enough. It means a lot. Okay, what is this supposed to be? -90. I want to create like these plants shooting down at the chest. But yeah, I'm here to answer any questions or anything else you guys have about Godot. I'm not a good like my code's horrendous, genuinely. But I'm making a game. I'm not really in it for like the perfect code. I'm just here to get it done. We have a couple like my game is held together on if statements, everyone, so Steel Slayer says, I need a good raid army name. I don't even know what that means. Not up to date in the Twitch lingo. Nate the Sound Ninja says the vibes are immaculate. Thank you. That's why I chose the music and audio path. I don't know the first thing about code. Sorry, just bringing the music back in, so no judgments. I am working on this project almost entirely by myself. I have had help from Twitch users. From my wife is an artist, so she helps me with the art sometimes. So it's definitely not 100% just me, but I'd say 95% of the game is me. There we go, 125. Although it's probably not 125, it's like 150. What was this one? 140. So this one's 140. But yeah, genuinely thank you everyone for the follows, and thank you anyone who sticks around. I hope I can be entertaining. Thank you, Doiru, for the follow. I guess I can just read through. I can read through all these. Linus Dunkers, Nate the Sound Ninja, Zerath, Entermano, Anti-Jacob, Sauce_1. Thank you, everyone. Okay. I'll go ahead here and I'm going to put some tendril shooters. These things are just like from Mario. They just shoot fireballs. Whoa, these emotes are freaking dope. I like the nod. Okay. I do still want to spawn in enemies, so we'll take my random enemy spawner. So another interesting thing is my game is random in the same way that the Binding of Isaac or Hades are random. So it's not randomly generated like the levels themselves. As you can see here, we're doing level design. But what I'm doing is I have about a pool of 50 levels that I will randomly select 6 levels for each area, and then you'll play through them. And then the enemies in the area, they are each randomized, and this treasure, even this treasure is randomized. So like, what comes out of this treasure is random, whether or not this treasure shows up is random. So you can look at a lot of these things as like, this is the potential for this thing to be here. It's not actually going to be there. So that's how I kind of keep it fresh and feeling nice. And you're going to see this is what we're doing right here with the enemy spawner. So right here on this platform, we're going to give it a... Each slot we fill in with whatever enemy is a 20% chance. So we give this a 40% chance to spawn this enemy right here. And then every time you play through it, I mean, you're going to get different, you know, generations or different randomizations. And I think the coolest thing about my game is that it is seeded. So there is a Kickstarter stretch goal right now to have daily runs in and have it so that you can input in your own seeds, and then we can do fun stuff like people can share their seeds on like a community Reddit or Discord, or people can, you know, I can do fun seeds or something like that where I actually change stuff. So lots of fun stuff. Let's get some flying enemies in here. So I'm going to put my Synopterus enemy in here. It's just like a flying dinosaur enemy. And there's a 20% chance to spawn at any of these spawning locations. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and take the jungle grass here. We got a... Oh, actually, I do want to put some trees in here. Some background trees. Make it look all nice. So I'll put some of my trees in here. But yeah, I have done all the music, the artwork, the programming. I'm all self-taught. So it's been quite the journey these past 3 years. Helmy says, I need to go get some sleep. It's past 3 a.m. Dude, go to sleep. Oh my goodness. But thank you so much for the warm welcome, Matt, in chat. Don't forget about the Steam demo and have fun cooking. I will do. Will do. I won't forget about the Steam demo, Helmy. We got to update my Steam page with the demo. I'll put this right here. Okay, with all these wild trees, we got to set their z-index to -11, so they appear behind everything. Then we're going to put in some of our glowing plants. So any level that I have like a lot of these plant enemies, because the main boss of this area was that bullet hell plant boss. I try and like tease at the boss and the boss mechanics. So like we have like some glowing fiery plants that I try and include in these areas that have a lot of plants. I think I'll move this one over here actually. We'll do 2 over here at the beginning. In this bush, it's a really simple animation. It just looks like this when it's glowing. Just a very subtle glow. Nate the Sound Ninja says, pleasure meeting you. Pleasure meeting you. Thank you. I'm glad that you you stopped by. Once again, thank you, Anderson Kev. I believe that's how you say his name, for the raid. The Chicken Man raid. In chat, have an awesome rest of your day or night. Thank you. Happy New Year's. I need to lurk as well, getting ready to leave for the day job. Good luck at the day job. Anderson Kev, you nailed it. There we go. In all fairness, it's not too hard of a name to nail, but it's good. Some names I absolutely completely butcher, so. Yeah, let's do... The last thing we got to do in this level is just put in these little destructible bushes for players to shoot at. Right here is called jungle grass. Do you want to see the game I'm making? Ooh, absolutely. Absolutely. What game are you working on? Let's see it. I will keep that visible. You can post a Steam link. I don't think it should get mad at you. If it does, I'll just allow it. But yeah, you should be able to post one. If it does get mad at you, I gotta fix my Nightbot. Yep, allow. Oh, there it is. There's a small trailer. Alright, we're checking out the trailer, everyone. Yo, I'm already stoked. It actually looks sick. What the heck? Add the wishlist, follow. Hold on. Whoa, someone let Anderson cook. Look at this game. It's cute. What the freak? Zelda mechanic? Dude, what the heck? It actually looks like amazing. Nintendo should hire you. It actually looks super good. I love the dialogue. Yo, I love how it's like building itself. This is like legitimately, I'm getting like Super Mario 3D World vibes. Like it's the same amount of polish. This is insane. Look at that. That's a cool mechanic. What the heck? Whoa, they're trying to snip him. Yo, is there a demo? When is this coming out? It's Chicken Little. Gives me Rayman vibes, honestly. It gives me the Sackboy game vibes from like the PlayStation or whatever. Forget what that game was called. Paper Clay. Yo, did you make all that yourself? That's dope. I love the 3D code and 3D design will always impress me. Always. It's just so hard to do and impressive to me. Maybe it's not as hard as I think, but I mean, there's a reason my game is 2D. I'll tell you that. Wow. It just looks really like polished. Like it looks nice. Dude, fantastic. That's on the wish list for sure. This is a game my wife would freaking love. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'd love it. It looks fun. But I'm just saying, especially my wife, she'd look at this and be like, dude, are we going to play that? Or classic 3D platformer with a tactile twist, open, unfold, and rotate your way through stunning open world with a varied moveset of double jumps, dashes, and glides. Explore, solve puzzles, and make friends as you try to find every last egg. Yo, this guy was Thomas... Hold on. Soul Engine Studios on YouTube says... Yo, this guy was Thomas Brush channel. Anderson Kev is... What do you mean by that, Soul Engine Studio? This guy was Thomas Brush channel. Confirmed. Anderson is Thomas Brush. Or maybe he was featured on it. Okay, but dang. Open world. NPCs. Dude. Genius. That's good. I will have to check out the demo. I have a gaming channel. I'm gonna check that demo out. That looks dope. Oh, this was another freaking game that looked insane. Wait, Steel Slayer, you didn't see this? Look at this. This game is not done yet. The Kickstarter failed for this game. Mind blown. It's Minecraft and Factorio mixed together. Look at this. I was shook. Like, it looks like a survival game, and then it, like, turns into Factorio. And then this game is, like, hasn't been updated. There's been no updates on it in, like, 3 years. So sad. Look at this. This dev is awesome. I only just found out about him today, but look at this. It's like, this is totally Factorio. Like, all this stuff where it's like, oh, look at him building these turrets, and look at this freaking, like, setup. I'm shook that this Kickstarter failed. It didn't even raise over $500. That blows my mind. For me, this game's $1 million game. Factorio sold over 5 million copies. It's Minecraft and Factorio mixed together in like a hyper aesthetically pleasing way. I'm mind blown when I look at this. Rowan Future. Oh, I got a sub to him. What the heck? I liked his video and commented, but I didn't sub to him. If everyone goes over here and we all tell him to finish the game, maybe there's a chance he'll finish it and we can play it. Just think about that for a second, everyone. I'm not saying you should do it, but I might be saying you should do it. Anyways. Sorry, he was featured on Thomas's channel. Yo, you were featured on the channel? How'd you pull that one off, Anderson? That's dope. Anderson Kev, that's dope, dude. You got featured on Thomas Brush's channel, so you just took off. Let's go. That's like the dream. That's big time. That's crazy that you recognized it, Soul Engine Studio. Swinging King says, this game looks insane to figure out, but the crazy amount of visuals throw me off a bit. Interesting. Anderson Kev, he asked for games to feedback on Twitter. So I replied, dude, maybe I got to do that. Dang. Well, that's dope. I got to go freaking follow him on Twitter. Jeez. Linus Dunkers, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that. No, I did. For sure. I was scrolled down. Okay. Wow. Derailed there for a second, everyone. But we're back at it. I was planning on taking a break at 12 my time. It's 12:13. But because we got raided, I'll keep it going. But yeah. Thank you, everyone. I normally don't take breaks. But today I was like, in the new year, I should take breaks on my stream. Instead of just sitting for 8 hours. And by 8 hours, I mean 10 hours. Because that's usually how long I stream for. But then I was like, no, you know what? It's probably healthy. And now I got raided. So, you know what? We're sticking around. Good man, says F14 M3S. Or M3Z. You know what's actually dope? I figured out how to turn ads off because I freaking hated when all my new viewers would get slammed with ads. And now I only run them when I go to the bathroom. That's a streamer who cares. Okay, so this level's done. I keep scrolling in and scrolling out. I'm done with this level. Ship it. We're good. 227. We'll rename it 27. Let's design from scratch. That's Flames for sure. Boomer streamer. Bingo. Flames. Apologies. F14 M3Z. Okay, let's what do I want this level to be? Let's do another one that's like a lot of platforming. But like a lot of platforming. We'll have it be a giant acid pit at the bottom here. But with some little areas that you can get saved from. We'll just do this here. We'll do this. Okay. Alright. Make this one pop up a little more. So let's do some moving platforms to get some platforming mechanics. I'm doing a reduced schedule in 2024. Gotcha. So you stream too, F14 M3S. What do you stream? Game development? Video games? How long do you usually stream for? I'm also curious, if you don't mind telling me. Alright, we gotta edit the moving platforms to have the correct sprite for the jungle before we duplicate it. Now we can duplicate a bunch. Yep, game dev drums, quick speedruns. Oh, dang. Oh, he will catch on the name eventually. Flames. I'm so... Okay, now I feel like an idiot. That had me chuckling a bit. It's Flames. Gotcha. Casmer. K4Zmer. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I was streaming with the 14 hours? Yo, yeah, rein that in. That's crazy. Solgen Studio over on YouTube says, dude, all you need to do is ask. He looked into my channel live on stream one time, and I got like 100 subs. You need a thick skin, though. He can be blunt? Dang. Well, there you go. Sometimes it's good to have someone who's blunt. I have a friend who's very blunt, and it's amazing. Okay, so we'll do a couple here. We'll have one here. So this will go up. And then we'll have one here. We'll make that path connect. And then we'll have another one here that will go down to here. We'll create another one that'll be from here to... You'll make it like here. It'll go to like here. We'll make the paths connect. Well, you can go here. We make the pathway... Well, hold on. This could go up. We can make this one go up. Hold on, shoot. How about we do this? We have this one. We'll set it to go in the middle. This one, we'll set it to go in the middle. And we'll throw in a little middle block here with some enemies on it. Just a small one. And then, yeah, this is just normal. Did I did the same mistake. Who can be blunt? Thomas Brush. Too locked into deving. I do get a little lost in the sauce sometimes. Okay, for this first moving platforms, it can just stay going vertical. I like that. The second pathway here, we make it unique so that it doesn't mess with the other ones. We set it to connect like so. We give it space for the sprites because it's in the middle. So we let it connect. And then this one will pull down here. Make the path unique, otherwise it messes with everything. So I'll show you in a second here what happens if we don't click that button that says make unique. Because it does mess with things. So like this one, I need to switch this path to move up slightly. If I didn't set it to make unique, do you see the one on the left move with it? That's why we set it to make unique. We don't want to change the base one. We want all of these to have their own unique paths. We'll set that up to here. Then this one, make it unique and set it over here. WubDub12 over on YouTube says, I'm going to finish the video and upload it soon. Sounds good. All right, let's fill this area in with acid. Oh, next area. Okay, I gotta remember, next level we do, I need to put in I need to put in the spear trap. Because that needs to be used more heavily in the jungle area for sure. It also needs sounds. We might do that today. Just depends. I'm gonna just keep this going. All right. We want it to be a little bit lower and extend a little bit into the side of the wall here, because we're gonna paste a shader and it needs a little bit of extra space to work with. All right, we'll duplicate these down here. But yeah, this should be fun. We have quite a few acid pits here. Let's raise these up. There it is. Anderson Kev, going to make some food. Congrats on the successful Kickstarter. Thank you, I appreciate that. And thank you for the raid. It actually means a lot. So thank you. And I like your game. I hope it releases soon. Okay, copy. We're gonna paste in. So you can probably get away with like this extending through for both of these. But I'm gonna need to make a second one here for the lower one, which is fine. In fact, it is actually almost the perfect amount. Look at that. All right. So now I have separate nodes for the sound, because I don't want the sound to be on every single acid pit object, and the sound changes based on how close you are to it. So I only want to put it in at certain areas. So we count in 3, 1, 2, 3. We stick it on this one. Then we stick it on every fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just from testing, just what I found works best. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We go in 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go in 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's different. This one's small. So I think I might do this. Yeah, something like that. It's like a little too big just for one sound, but it's almost a little too small for the two. Yeah, this is the acid effect. Just bloop, bloop. And then this is animated, the acid here. So it's moving while this whole entire thing is, you know, wobbling. All right, acid effects done. So like I said, now we're going to just stick a couple of random enemies that have a chance to spawn in here. We don't want it to be too overwhelming because the purpose of this level is to be more platform based. So for example, right here, 1% chance we have a ranged Tiki Mage spawn. Same with right here. Now on these, on these platforms here, I want it to be a little bit higher. We'll bump it up to 40% chance for that one. And right here, I'm going to bump it up to 60% chance. I really want there to be, I want it to be likely that there's an enemy right there. Okay, now, hold up. Now I have the issue of figuring out where to stick chests. So I will actually create a little platform here in the middle that we can stick a chest on. And I'm thinking maybe we can do the same thing over here or something. Well, we can stick 2 chests right there, and then we could do one at the end here. I'm not in love with that idea. Maybe we have one at the start right here. I guess I'm fine with that. And just for balancing reasons, we always try to have at least 3 chests in every level, and we try to not have more than 6. And these chests obviously have a random chance to either spawn or despawn, so. We can create one more at the end here. We can set it right here. And we'll flip that. All right. So we're cooking. We're going to do just a couple more spawner chances here. So this one, we're going to start doing some flying enemies. They're called Synopterus in the jungle. And we'll give it a 40% chance of spawning. One right here. Maybe one right here. Maybe this one is just a 20% chance of spawning right over here. So we give it an empty enemy. Then maybe a 20% chance one spawns up here. So just kind of filling it in. Sorry, let me just check one thing. Okay. I'll go till 1. Well, let me check. I have a pregnant wife, and I try to help her out in the mornings, but she hasn't said anything, and it's almost the afternoon. We can probably get rid of this chest at the start, actually, now that I think about it. And we could stick this nowhere. We can just be with these 3. Sphinx King, don't remember if you mentioned that before, but congrats on the baby. I mention it every now and then, but thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Sphinx King. It's part of the reason why I'm going so hard into game dev and my game, because this is what I would like to do for a living. And the baby just like turned the gas up to freaking like 100,000. And I was like, okay, I have to make this successful. I got to take this seriously. Because once you start having kids, there's not a whole lot of room for free time stuff. So it's like, okay, well, game dev used to be kind of something in my free time. It's what I'd like to do with my life. So right now I'm like, okay, well, now's the time to make it work. Otherwise, like, I'm going to end up getting, I call them wage slave jobs. Because, I mean, I don't have a degree or anything, so I just go get, like, a job working at, like, a factory or something, and because I'm going to provide. But yeah, I'd love for making games to be the thing that helps me provide and do all that. So it's definitely a huge motivation for me. Okay. Best of luck to you. Thank you, Flames. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm actually the robot. F14M3Z. Thank you for the follow, Flames. I appreciate that. Okay, so in the grass object here, we are going to spawn in a bunch of grass now to populate this area. We have all the enemies spawned in. We got the areas spawned in. Acid sound effects going. So we're chilling. We'll come over here. And you know what? I guess I'll create some plants to cover up the chests. Just because I'm mean like that. Okay. You got this, bro. Thank you, Sockhouse Studios. I appreciate that. Call it a day on this level? Yeah. Yeah. Save, close. Okay, level 28. We gotta incorporate the other, what am I trying to think here? We gotta incorporate in the arrow traps into this area. So I'm gonna make this way more of like a cave system-y one, where we got some stuff coming up here. Cybergunk, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So we'll have this coming up here. We'll have a moving platform going up to the top, and we'll have a Synopter spawner right here. No, actually, maybe we won't. We'll have it come up to the top. So we're going to get some fun designs like this going. So with these areas, when there's like a choice where a player could go up or could go down, I like to reward the player for doing the harder part of the level. Yeah, okay. So let's put in the jungle spear or spear trap. I think it might just be called spear trap. No. Arrow trap. Oh, freaking naming convention screwing me over from a year ago. Oh no, yeah, it's called trap statue spear because that makes so much sense. Okay. Nope, that's just the spear it shoots out. I don't even want to think about it. Oh, geez. Trap statue. Statue trap. Oh my gosh. Spear statue. It's called spear statue. My goodness gracious. Alright, flip it in the opposite direction. And let's edit. Let's reduce the raycast here to 150. Actually, maybe 125. 130. Okay. That old sun vision must have been crazy. Yo, my naming conventions are insane. It's like how my streams are called Fresh Water. Flames Fresh Water. It's like how your streams are called Fresh Water. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I might be too lost in the sauce to pick up on it. Oh, your game has streams in it. Gotcha. Okay, your game's streams are called Freshwater. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there's some relics. If I were to remake my game, I would be very careful about my naming conventions. Jeremiah Stilts, I remember naming some objects thing or other thing. That's wild. That's insane. Let's go. You've also released a game though, Jeremiah, so you're free from criticism. You've done what 90% of game devs don't do, which is releasing their game. So, you've released 2 games actually, so that puts you in like actually the top 0.01%. You have 2 releases on Steam. And you're in the 0.00001% actually, because those releases aren't free. They're an actual paid game. So you're actually like top tier. You're S tier, Jeremiah Stilts. I do that further away from code that actually I do that the further away from code that actually matters I am. Hold on, Sphinx King. Whoa. Am I dyslexic or did you just like wreck my brain with that sentence? I do that the further away from code that actually matters I am. What the freak? Dude, you made me think I was going insane, but then your sentence actually doesn't work. Sockhouse says the doctors sus of game dev naming stuff thing 1 and 2 over here. That's cooking. When you start naming stuff thing 1 and thing 2, you're officially cooking. Okay, yeah, we'll throw this in here. Once it goes off once, it's done. So this is a great place to put treasure. Or to move our treasure object. Let's face it the other direction. We'll just put in 2 here. Nothing crazy. Part of me really wants to just like stop the player here. I think I might. We'll do a good old force the player to engage with my level. What you gonna do? I actually don't know how high up the... Okay, it goes to there. Okay, we can take 2 off the top. Or just 1 off the top and then set it to there. Okay. So what we do here is we have this unused out of bounds thing here that I take and I will rotate it 90 degrees. I'll stick it right here. Boom. There's no way the player can jump from here and make it over here. And if they do and they happen to be on this level and they try that, they deserve to break my game. There's no way. It's so far. Yeah, no shot, no shot. But you know what? How jank do I want to be with this? I don't want to be jank. I can just add in a collision shape. I don't have to do stupid stuff. I can just add in a temporary collision shape. I don't have to get spicy with things. Thank you. Thank you. And then I can rotate this one. Okay. Props to me for being smart and not doing something absolutely scuffed, everyone. Because I was thinking about it for half a second. There you go. Are you cooking or are you cooked? After stream, I'm cooked. But right now, we're cooking. Okay, Sphinxing, let me actually read this. The further away from code that matters, the more I start getting dumb with variable names. Okay, yeah, gotcha. That's why we have lore 6, actually, as an emote here. We all go through that phase. You meant Dr. Seuss, lol. Is anyone else running into this issue on Twitch where the video will stop playing but the audio continues, or just me? Maybe it's my stream. Thank you for the follow. By the way, B12 Baldwin. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so this, you gotta dodge the arrow trap or you gotta proc it somehow. You'll fall down here. Let's throw some gas worm spawners down here. Just some things that don't get used as often as other stuff. We'll just throw 1 down here. Well, we could throw 2, because they have a chance to not spawn. We'll do 2. And then let's do... Okay, right here. We gotta finish the rest of my freaking map So you could jump up here, get over here. We'll put a chest right there. We could throw some Stegosauruses down here, and maybe a Velociraptor right here. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. Let's get our random enemy spawner. Yo, what is this music? This music is when the brain is starting to cook. And you're just so lost in the sauce. Okay, hold on. Thing 1, we put thing 1 here. Then we go over here to thing 2. Jeremiah Stilts working for me. Yo, Jeremiah Stilts, I hope that my little promo of your game helped its sales. I don't know if you've checked how many you got, but we did the stream, and then I posted a video. Yeah. Yeah. I think if they have a spike, I appreciate it. No, for sure. Absolutely. Okay, everyone. My wife is not feeling well. I'm going to go sit down and make her some breakfast. She's pregnant. I do feel bad because I got raided. If it was up to me, I would stream nonstop. I literally do work like 14 hours a day on this project. I try and only stream for 8 so that I can actually be productive the other like 5 hours. But genuinely, thank you everyone who's new here. Thank you for all the new follows. I really appreciate anyone who checked out the game demo or the Kickstarter page. Every little bit that gets donated to that, any follow, everything, like that puts me like one step closer to achieving my dream and being able to support my family. So genuinely, from like the bottom of my heart, thank you. I will be streaming again in about an hour, hour and a half. But I'm going to take this little break right now. Thank you, everyone. You're all awesome. Happy New Year. Once again, I'm taking this time to walk outside. It's a goal to not just rot away inside. So everyone, maybe go touch some grass, okay, everyone? Thank you, everyone. You're all awesome. And thank you for the subs this morning. That was also dope. I'll be back. Peace, flames. I'll probably find another channel to raid here and send all of you to if you'd like to stick around and see another game dev.